evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with Huckleheim, with Barry Huckleheim, the championship decider today as well. We're going into the Portuguese Grand Prix. Of course, that's a track we added for this year. We removed Miami from the calendar this year as well. So, yeah, Portimao is the replacement. And hopefully, we can try and confirm the championship today. All we need to do to get the championship is score 1 point. That's it. Simple as. Yeah, all we gotta do is score a single point. Doesn't matter how we do it, but as long as we score the top 10 today, we will win the championship in today's stream with still 3 races to spare after this one as well. Only 4 to go in this season, 3 after Portimao. So, yeah, hopefully today will be the day when we can confirm ourselves the championship. Barry Championship, miss it. There's always a VOD you can watch back on, Lucas. But yes, I'm wearing Rebel merch, so GG's anyone said Rebel merch. Only 1 person said Rebel, so 3 people said Ferrari. Interesting. But the sole person who said Rebel, GG's, enjoy. Am I going to skip them? What, the last few races? No, we'll do the last few races as always. Obviously not as much to play from the last few races, but we'll still want to try and take as many wins as possible. So, no, the season will not be over, even though we might win the championship today. We may not even win it, of course, you know. We may not even win the championship today. We should do, but we may not. Speaking of Rebel, do I open an orange or strawberry? Orange. I mean, truthfully, yeah, you should pick Monster, but I'm not even drinking Monster. I got myself a normal drink today, so look at me being healthy out here. Or a strawberry Monster, yeah. Volker's fine land the commentating job, Maiko. Yeah, I will be partaking in the, I'm sure you guys might have seen it, the Iron Man League in WOR. It has like 10 esports drivers, 10 talents in it as well. And they all race against each other for a 100% race around whatever track. I don't know what track they're going to be at yet. I think it's a mystery track, the same as how the Creator Series do mystery tracks. I think this Saturday's one's going to be a mystery as well. So even I don't know where they're racing. But yeah, I will be commenting on that, which should be interesting. So yeah, there won't be a stream on Thursday, sorry. I think the race starts at like 7 p.m. or something like that. So yeah. Is it a sprint today? No. The next sprint race we have is in Qatar. But that's a couple races away. That'll be on Saturday's stream. So still a little while until we have that little sprint race. The final sprint race as well of the season, that one too. Obviously, we do have one less sprint race over the season now because we are supposed to obviously have Miami, a sprint race in Miami, but we decided to remove Miami, so. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good. I don't know where they actually stream their races. I think it's on YouTube. I don't believe they stream their races on Twitch. I could be wrong, but I think they only stream their races on YouTube. Obviously, all their drivers stream their POVs and stuff, so. We'll start someone of Ash. But yeah. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good. I've not done any commentary duties for quite a while, so it'll be fun to get back into. I'm not going to be like the main commentator. I'm going to be the side commentator. I'll be like the Martin Brundle to the Crofty. That's the best way to put it. I'm going to be the color commentator, I think they call it. What esports drivers? I know Yana Watmer does it. I don't know. I don't know who the other dead set ones are. I think like Bresnay might be there. I think sometimes like Freddie Rasmussen and stuff do it as well. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think they swap it around every now and then as well. But usually Yana Watmer does race in it, yeah. I will be, Ash, yeah, on Thursday. On Thursday. Who are you commentating for? WOR in that Iron Man League. Rare appearance to be on a non-community race stream. I know, right, Salton? Being part of the community once. It's crazy. Who would have thought? But yeah, we have got the Portimao Grand Prix today. Obviously, yeah, we have added that for Miami in this career. And yeah, only 4 races to go this season. Like I say, all we need to do is score 1 point today, and we will win the championship. That's it. That's all we got to do is finish in the top 10, and the championship will be ours. This is how the championship is currently standing. These are how the championship is shaping up so far. We've got 4 races to go. Last time out, obviously, we had the Sao Paulo Grand Prix in Brazil, where we finished P1 there. Last 2 races, actually, we got faster slappers in all 3 of them. We punched up quite a few fast slaps so far this season, didn't we? But yeah, Brazil, we got a P1 there. Mexico, P2. Codes we don't talk about too much. That was a bit of a bad race. Before that, Singapore, P2. Baku, P1 as well. So, yeah, overall, it's been a very successful season. I think that really strong early run we had, you know, between Bahrain and Monaco, that strong early form was massive for us. Absolutely massive. No, it's on the same weekends I go to Canada KK, so I couldn't make it work, unfortunately. So yeah, the early season was really, really important for us, and it's got us in a good position for where we are now. So all we need to do is score that 1 single point, and we will be championship winners for this season. Right, I don't think there's much to do. Let's do our specialist real quick, and then we'll jump into the race weekend. Drive 220 miles during the race weekend. I'm pretty sure we'll do that. Complete lap using three different setups. 185 mile an hour or more. We'll easily do that. Probably do that in practice alone. Complete any food session without using a flashback. Spend over 60 seconds in 7th gear during race weekend. We'll easily do that one as well. And we'll do complete 3 practice programs. I don't know. When it says complete, I don't know if it means we need to get 5 out of 5 in all of them, or if it's just to do them, essentially. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the requirements are, but I'm sure we'll find out. Right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's head into the Portuguese Grand Prix. Let's see what weather we've got coming up today as well. What up, King? Isn't it Columbus Day or something? I don't know. I don't know much about American holidays. The only one I know about is 4th of July. That's it. You're about to join a 50 driver lobby at Road Atlanta? Oh, Traffic Haven. Traffic Haven. Cristiano Ronaldo GP? Yes, indeed. And we are going to get a good bit of rain, actually. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at this. So FP1 is going to have some rain. FP2 and FP3 are going to be dry. Quali's going to have some rain. And the race is going to have some rain as well. Oh, this is going to be a spicy weekend, I think. I can't actually see when the weather's going to arrive. So I have to have a look in practice, excuse me. Is no traction faster than full traction? If you know how to do it, then yeah. Comfortably. Indigenous Peoples Day. Fair enough. Well, happy Indigenous Peoples Day to the Americans in here, then. Right, let's put on an old set of components for today. I think today's AI will probably be running around 107, 108. I was doing a little bit of testing earlier because I've not actually raced against the AI at this track before. So I was doing a little bit of testing earlier, and they are pretty damn good here. So we will be running the AI a tiny bit lower today to make sure it's a good, fun, fair race. Like I say, 107, 108 would most likely be where we're at, but we'll have a look in FP1 and see how we do there as well. Was there an update earlier for the game? Yes. Yeah, there was a new update today. It was basically just bug fixes. They've added a few scenarios as well, but that was about it. Brazil is fixed. I can say that as well. They have fixed Brazil. We'll go number 1 here. Turbocharger number 2. And we'll go... Oh, no, we're going number 4, actually. Perfect, there we go. All right, let's get into the race weekend. What are we running out of the AI right now? We are at 107 right now, actually, so let's leave it like that. You know what? Let's leave it like that. It's already at 107. Metro, thanks for following me. Appreciate it. We've got race strategy, track acclimatization, and time management for today's race. Whose team are you on? We are on the Mercedes team right now.
Hello and welcome to practice and a roller coaster ride promised here at Portimao.
I love how it still says 2021 on the Portugal thing, by the way.
It's great to have you with us.
Apparently, due to licensing, they have to have it say 2021. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe because that's the last time we had a Grand Prix here. Say your AI higher. I don't want it to be Borefest, though. Right. Let's go into our setup. Let's load our Portuguese setup down here. Right, let's have a look at the weather. Where is this? This is Portimao, Portugal. I take it's what Portugal for Miami, seeing as you hate it so much. Correct. I despise Miami. Oh, that rain's going to arrive very quickly. Or is it going to start raining, actually? Sorry. Oh. Start of Q1 might be very spicy. It starts on 17%, then after 5 minutes goes to 51%. Okay. So quali's going to be raining at the start. It's going to rain again at the end as well. Okay, this qualifying is going to be crazy, chat. This qualifying is going to be crazy. Right at the start of Q1, it's going to rain. It's going to be dry. A couple minutes into the session, it will start raining. So that early lap in Q1 is vital. Absolutely vital. And then it will start raining again towards the end of Q3. As for the race, starts off dry. 20% after 15 minutes. I reckon half an hour then. No, half an hour still good. 45 minutes? 45 minutes rain. And is it going to rain for the rest of the race? I think it might. Just a shit track, Finley. Doesn't have any flow to it. No rhythm. It is. It's going to rain for the entire rest of the race after that. So, first half of the race dry. Second half wet. This is going to be a pretty crazy weekend. This is going to be a pretty crazy weekend. I'm looking forward to this. This should be fun. Right. Let's skip on a bit of time. And we'll go out on track acclimatization for our first one. Join Kick Sauber there on the next Red Bull, are they? I'll bet that in my next one do a career. What up, Galaxy? Setup cost? Lots. What AI do you play on? Usually we're at 110, but today we're a little bit lower. The AI here are pretty damn strong,
track's
so...
green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to 10.
The best weekends contain a wet track? Absolutely do. Wednesday Software Manager stream? Not for a while, I'm afraid. Not until I'm back from Canada at the least. That's fine, Finley, but that doesn't mean I'm going to enjoy the track myself. What up, OJ? Alright, let's get some practice under our belt then. What driver and team do you support? Aston Martin and Verstappen. No, actually, I feel like that is very in context. You know what, Nico? Very in context. Exactly. I'm going to the land of maple syrups. I'll be making sure to bring some back, don't worry. AI difficulty, already said, 107. Usually we run at about 110, but today we're running a little bit lower because the AI is very strong here. How many races are left? Including this one, 4. There is also a sprint race in Qatar, sorry, as well, so gotta bear that in mind. But yeah, all we need to do is get one single point here, and we win the championship. That is the ordeal. All we need to do is get 1 point here in Portimao, and the Drivers' Championship is ours. How do you adjust the difficulty? Go to the difficulty tab. It's what Williams and Mags. Interesting combo, that. Very interesting combo. Williams have got a great driver lineup for next season. Ocon, hello, mate. All right. Straight off the bat with a bit impeding. Love to see it. But yeah, Williams have got a really interesting driver lineup next year. Hope they can get a good car for them. You're having a Monday roast. Who the hell has a Monday roast? In my eyes, it's a Sunday roast and a Sunday roast only. You cannot have it on any other day of the year. Only agreed on that one? Why don't you use flashbacks? We do at times, but I try not to. To make it an authentic and immersive experience, I try not to use flashbacks. Sometimes I do if it's like a bit of bullshit or something like that, but if I make my own mistake, then I try not to flashback it. How do you change your FOV? Go to camera customization. Yeah, it's fairly easy to do that one. There was quite literally a button for it. The US Grand Prix trophies are crazy. Have you got a link? Are they going to be as crazy as the Kiss Me trophy? Where was it they had that? Was it Japan? Or was it Canada? I think it was Japan, wasn't it? Their motorsports chat? Awesome, I'll have a look in a second. Japan? Of course it was. Yeah, that was an interesting idea. Then codes are copied? Oh. Is it somewhat similar? Who do I think is winning Texas? It's difficult to give a prediction right now because I want to see how these Red Bull upgrades do. These Red Bull upgrades are going to be absolutely huge for the team this weekend, if they work. So if they do work, my money might be on Max. If it doesn't work, then it'll be on Lando. Or Piastri or something like that. I really do think McLaren have comfortably got the best car right now. So, yeah, we'll see. Oh, links. Oh, that was deep, that. Just about got a green. Is next level racing FGT good? Yeah, I'd say so. It is starting to show a bit of wear and tear. I've had mine for a while now, so it does kind of, you know, over time, you know, get some wear to it. I probably will be upgrading eventually. I'm thinking about the FGT Elite up next. I keep getting green there. A bit too tight to that. Apex there. Over the line we go. Let's see if this is a bit of a better lap.
Okay,
17-2, lovely.
and that was a really good
And we got
job.
purple as well. It's a little bit unsure if we get a purple.
Well
We've got quite a few greens, but thankfully it was enough to get us to purple. Okay, P5 for the time being on the hard tyre. We are faster than Zhou, who's on the softs. Norris on the softs as well. They might go a bit faster once their tyres sort of bed in a little bit, though. If you become an actual F1 driver, who would you drive for? Whoever's got the fastest car. Why does F122 only do 300 km/h approximately, but F124 can get 330 plus? I don't know. I guess with the new models and stuff like that, I don't know. Maybe the ERS changes as well. No route. What legacy do you think it would leave? A Mazepin legacy. And I'll be proud of it. Do your hands hurt after time if you don't use gloves? I mean, yeah. I mean, the reason why you'd wear them is obviously to protect your hands. I'm running 8 Newton meters of feedback through my arms right now. And all of that is going through the palm of my hands. So it's very easy to get blisters and callus and that sort of stuff. Exactly like how people, you know, when they go to the gym and stuff, they wear those, like, fingerless gloves. It's very similar to that in a way. You were driving a Williams alongside Logan, so I wouldn't drive. You just let him beat you every time, Nico, huh? Make him look good. All right. First program done. Let's have a look at this trophy you guys are talking about real quick. Let's have a look at this trophy. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be Mickey Mouse? In like a Lego? Dead mouse. I don't quite get that. Yeah, that's weird. They are really doing too much of the trophies, aren't they? They're doing way too much of the trophies. That is diabolical. I mean, it would fit Lando Norris at least. It'd be very fitting for Lando. What's the R&D looking like? We are second in the R&D right now. I think Racing brought the best car at the moment.
Isn't it
Excuse
that
me.
guy Vince?
It might be. Depends who's asking. Depends who's asking. Right, P9 at the moment. Down to P10 as I say that, actually. But we are the fastest man on hard tires so far, although not many people are using the hard tires right now, so. Carsix, so much for the 9 months of tier 1 there, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get a super chat from Carsix into Vince fan for the 9 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Lando would take that P1 trophy? Probably, to be honest. Probably. Okay, let's go out on tire management. I think we'll save race judge of FP2, and that should give us some soft tires for some quality pace after that as well. Colapinto's pretty good. I hope Sauber try and go with him. It seems like Sauber might be re-signing Bottas, but I'd like to see Colapinto or maybe Bortoletto get a chance at Sauber. Obviously, I've got Hulkenberg for next year, but I hope we get to see Colapinto again at some point, because he's been pretty impressive so far. Here's my friend set up legit an arm workout when I go around his. Yep. If you've got a lot of torque in your wheelbase, it's a good workout. No gym days required for your arms. Does that sound like get off Timu? It really does, to be fair. It really does. Alright, let's go and do some tire management then. I think tire management is a little bit tricky here. A lot of very bending, sweeping corners that heat the tires up, so... Hope Max gets P4. My goat cannot be holding that trophy. Yeah, it's the one time you don't actually want Max to win it. Just to avoid a Mickey Mouse trophy. Let's go to Portimao to start to heat up the tires. Should be fine on tire weather, which is good. Obviously, the only thing is we are in our second season, and we have got some tire upgrades. And the tire upgrades in this game do like to make the most of the tire temperatures, that's for sure. Seen that in previous years. All right. 16.5 that we're together should be fairly easy to do. And we're going to get traffic right on turn 1. Yes. Don't you love traffic? Well, this one will probably be a miss then. Do you usually use soft tires in a tire management program? It kind of depends. If I have a track acclimatization program, I always use the hard tire for that. But if I don't, I'll use the hard tires for the tire management program instead. So it's kind of dependent on what other programs I've got available, essentially. I always use the mediums for racetrack. Always. And then I always use the softs for quality pace, obviously. Yeah, that impeding at turn 1 kind of messes up, really. Try and get around the second time. To be fair, tire wear's actually not too bad. Lost a little bit in the final sector, but... There we go. Immediately 4/10 up into turn 1. Purple sense one that time around. Lovely. My time management is much worse this lap than previous lap. You heard he's retiring at the end of the year. Who, Verstappen? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Max Verstappen will have like a much longer in the sport. I think max till 2030. Oh, my time management was terrible that time around. Wow. Nowhere near good enough. Try to get on the third lap. Who's better, Schumacher or Hamilton? I mean, right now, probably not Schumacher. Let's try to be a little bit more conservative on the tyre wear. Lap time is obviously there. Just need to try and get the tyre management up to a good place. Who am I supporting with Max Lives F1? Probably, I don't know. Maybe like Liam Lawson or something. I really like Liam. Assuming he stays in F1, obviously. Not really thought that far ahead yet, to be honest. Obviously, being an Aston Martin fan as well, I'll be back in the Aston drivers, even if it is Lance Stroll. Won't be the proudest day of my life, but... yeah, I did struggle a little bit, actually, on that lap. Did get a green, though.
Okay, then, that's the end of the programme and plenty of useful data.
I'll do another lap.
Race when you can, so we can go over it all.
Yeah, George Russell's a good driver, but don't really see myself being like a fan of his or anything like that. No, we use regular, Daniel. Cheers, Rob. Am I a real F4 driver or something? No. Far from a real driver.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
Got these programs done in perfect time, then. It might not be a bad idea to a little bit of practice in the rain, to be fair. Because we are going to get some rain in qualifying and the race. 16-0 that time around. Okay. To be fair, the soft tyre wear is actually not bad. It's the front left more than anything that's causing some issues right now. The rear left is well at 5%. The right tyres are perfectly fine. There's so many right-handers that really put a lot of lean on the left side tyres. The right side's actually not too bad. So yeah, got to keep it on that left side today. That's the that's to be the focal point of the tyres. But to be fair, I mean, we did what 3 or 4 laps there on the soft tyres, and the left side only got to 7%. This is very much a race tyre. Very much a race tyre. Chelsea, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. What up, pizza? Watch your content on TikTok. Love it. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Welcome into the Twitch, the good side. Who do I support? I'm a Verstappen and Aston Martin fan. Another one from TikTok. Love to see it. Thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate it, man. I'm good, thanks, mate. My dudes. Hope you're good as well. Right, let's head into the pits. And that'll be us done for F1, I think. Good session out there. P1 is a good place to be early on. Do you like Red Bull as a team? Yeah, though, I mean, I naturally became a bit of a Red Bull fan because I was a Verstappen fan. I think that's fairly normal, right? When you're kind of following a driver, you're backing a driver, you end up kind of supporting the team as well. Fairly normal for that to happen, I think. So naturally, because I was a Verstappen fan, naturally started supporting Red Bull because of that. So, but before Aston Martin came into F1, I've always followed them in every type of racing they did. Whether that was endurance racing, just general GT racing, anything. Anything Aston Martin did, I always followed them. So now they're in F1, of course, natural for me to sort of follow them as well. So that's why I say they're my favorite team. Am I an Oscar fan? I do really like Oscar, to be fair. I think, again, similar to Lawson, he's one of those I probably would follow if Max was to retire. If Max gave up on F1 and went to other stuff, obviously I'd still follow him. But, you know, in terms of F1, my favorite driver would probably end up being someone like Lawson or Oscar. I really like Oscar. I think he's a great driver. Great character as well. How are you so good? If I play with my friends, they crash. I play the game a lot. Peter and Cal, thanks for following the Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Right. To be fair, it's very tight between me and Yuki at the top there. Only 17,000 between us, but that should do us for F1, I think. What are my views on Abu Dhabi 2021? You know. What I'll say is it's been 3 years. I'd like to think that everyone's moved on. I'd like to think. But if you truly want my opinion on it, I would say the exact same thing I've always said. The wrong driver won the race. The right driver won the championship. That's how I've always looked at it. Racing Bull in P2. They're the best car on the grid right now, Caliph. I'll show you the R&D when we get into the paddock in a second, but yeah, right now, Racing Bull have the best car on the grid. I think we're second and Aston are third. Or have I mixed up Aston and Racing Bull? I might mix the two up. We'll have a look in a second.
And if today's practice is anything to go by,
are there any settings you have for your wheel that will help with the game? I only really mess around with the settings on the Mozza Pithouse app. I don't really mess around with the settings in the game. I leave them as default. And then I'll just mess around with the settings in my Mozza Pithouse. Yeah, I don't touch the ones in the game. All right, that is the end of FP1, ladies and gentlemen. And we do finish up on top by 17,000 to Yuki Tsunoda in second place and Verstappen in third. What was interesting to me is that no driver used a hard tyre here. So I think everyone might have picked a softer allocation, I think. Never mind, I'm lying up my teeth. I'm completely lying through my teeth. Ignore me. I didn't see any at the time, but apparently they did according to the race director. So never mind. I think everyone's on the balanced allocation then. But yeah, Yuki in second, Verstappen in third, Lando Norris in fourth, Hamilton in fifth. Charles Leclerc finished up in ninth, which is not ideal for him. Obviously, he's kind of our championship contender right now, a championship rival, I should say. Obviously, all we need to is score a point today, and we win the championship. So there's very little Leclerc can do today. Even if he wins the race, gets fastest lap, obliterates the entire field, even if we finish P10, we get the championship. So that's all we care about is scoring that one individual point. Any other surprises? Alonso a little bit lower down, but he was on the medium tyre. Carlos Sainz is 16th. Wow. Again, he was on a medium tyre as well. It's on a soft tyre, definitely be a lot higher. But yeah, I think we've got this AI pretty nailed on, haven't we? Looks pretty good so far. So let's find out what happens in FP2. I'm decent in the game, but I do front wing damage. How can I improve? Avoiding the barriers is usually a good idea to avoid front wing damage. And avoiding other cars as well. Honestly, the best way to race is literally just to race against the AI. It's a good way to kind of learn anyway. Understand, you know, where they're braking. Try and get yourself some sort of racing standard to yourself. It takes a lot of laps. It takes a lot of practice, but you'll get there eventually. Can I even see the R&D? Oh, yeah, we can. So yeah, it's Racing Bull that are currently in the lead on the R&D right now. But it's basically joined across the top three, isn't it? Racing Bull, Mercedes, Aston Martin have basically got the exact same performance on their cars. Then there's a little bit of a gap. Then you've got Red Bull. After that, McLaren, Ferrari, Haas, Alpine. Then Williams, and then Sauber all alone at the bottom there as well. So, yeah, Ferrari have had a bit of a fall-off in this championship. They were one of the top teams in the R&D. But once they hit the regulation phase, they kind of fell off a little bit. So, that really helped us out and put it into our favor a little bit. So, all right, into FP2, I think we got there, ladies and gentlemen. We've only got one more program to do. We'll do some quali laps as well. And that'll wrap us up for practice. What's my AI difficulty? We're running at 107 right now. Typically run 110 though. Indeed, Chelsea, yeah. I don't want to take this argument. Lewis did deserve that win. As I said, the wrong driver won the race. The right driver won the championship. I've said that from day one. Obviously, I fully understand why Hamilton fans are upset about it, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's not Max's fault, is it? It's not Max's fault that the race directors got incompetent. I don't think you can blame Max for that. He took advantage of it. I think Lewis would have done the same in that position, so, and Mercedes, so. It is what it is, it sucks, but all you could do is really move on, so. I need a memory of an elephant for that, F1 King. I ain't got that. Right, let's skip a little bit of time. And we'll go out on racetrack. Why don't you do FP3? Not really a lot of point. I do all my programs in FP1, FP2. And then anything I don't quite achieve, we'll just quick sim in FP3. Am I good at Donington and ACC? I have no idea. Been a long time since I raced there. Long time.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so
this is
take
F1
it
24,
easy for the
yes.
first couple of laps.
Alberto, thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate it. Look like cooking in midfielder. Honestly, the Ferrari's been a midfield team since around the halfway mark of the season. And he's actually been getting pretty consistent podiums, a couple wins in that time as well. So, fair play. He's been cooking in this career, despite having a midfield car. What up, Cal? How's it going, mate? We've got a lovely gap in between the Alpine in front and that racing ball behind, so we'll try and utilize that. Alright, this would be a good test to see how our race pace will be. Again, I think 107 looks about the right AI, but this would be a good test for it. Which team are you going to next season? At the moment, all signs are saying we're staying at Mercedes, but who knows? Who knows? Do you watch F2 and F3? Sometimes F2 on the occasion, but I don't really watch a lot of F3, no. I don't think there's any F2 this weekend, is there? I don't believe they're racing Kota. What up, bot? What number do you use? 61. 16 is my favorite number, but obviously Charles Leclerc has a number, so I can't use it, so I use 61. It's just the two numbers reversed, essentially. Alright, tires are in a good position. Let's start doing a few race laps. What's our target time? 17.2. That's actually quite competitive. Should be doable, though. Bit of wheel spin out of turn 3. When's the next IRL race for F1? This weekend. It is indeed race week. God, they don't want to rotate that. Why don't you use 69 next year? I think a lot of people probably do that. This will be the first race in 4 weeks. There was a big logistical break, I guess. But now we've got a hat-trick of races coming up. We've got Kota this weekend. We've got Mexico next weekend, then Brazil after that. So I think I got that right. Ooh, 16.5. That's a really good medium tire lap time, that. Predictions for Kota. I'm not going to give any predictions this weekend, I don't think, because, as I said earlier, I really don't know how that Red Bull package is going to perform. It really does come down to Red Bull package. If it's a strong package, then I probably back Max for a win. There needs to be something pretty spectacular in that package, though, for that to happen. But, yeah, if that Red Bull package comes through, then I kind of fancy Max for a win, but otherwise, it'll be one McLaren's, Lando, or Oscar. I don't think so, Josh, no. I believe it's still a thing. Don't you fight Canada today? No, Sunday. This is my last few days of streaming, and then I fly out on Sunday. And then I'll be gone for 2 weeks. How are you guys going to survive without me? .5 for quali. Give me a Morgan now, so second off Lemon. I don't remember what my quali pace was. Probably was similar to Lemon's, though. I think I was someone who did quali last year. And I was fairly, I think I was like 5th or something like that. 4th, maybe in the split. Does using the red-white boundary lines help with rounding corners? Yeah. There are some places you don't want to do it. For example, turn 1 Bahrain. I wouldn't advise using the curb there. But a lot of the tracks where the curbs are quite flat, you can really use them. Obviously, you can only go 2 tires over the line. You can't go all 4 tires, so... Otherwise, you'll be track limited. No worries. It's quite useful for braking as well because the curbs actually help you slow down. So some of the time you can actually get on the curb, brake a little later, and the curbs will help slow the car down. What's the hardest track to race on? I think a lot of people struggle on Monaco. Monaco is one that a lot of people tend to struggle with quite a bit. There's a little bit down the brakes there. Do you think Lando would win the championship this year if McLaren's strategies didn't suck? It's a big if. Maybe, I'll say. Maybe. I feel like you can say a lot of ifs about every team though, really, can't you? So... I think I could say that corner a little bit more wider on the entry. I think just a little bit too tight into that right hand. I don't know the turn number. Definitely up on that corner a bit more. You're ready for Buffalo, New York. I've always wanted to try authentic Chicago pizza. I almost went to Chicago nearly 2 years ago. Unfortunately, didn't end up going, but yeah, it's one of the things I've always wanted to try was a Chicago deep dish, I think they call it, isn't it? Yeah, Max is only leading the championship right now because he had such a strong start to the season. But ever since sort of the, you know, the early midway mark, that Red Bull has completely fallen off a cliff. Currently living in Buffalo, best wings. I'll bear that in mind if I ever go. Home of the Buffalo sauce as well, right? I live in Chicago, come visit any time. I will do. I will do one day, I promise. I'm also a fan of the Chicago Blackhawks, so as you guys know. I'd have to go to the United Center for that. Ooh, 7 cents up that time. Nice that. 16-3, beautiful.
We got some excellent data with
Nice.
that run, so come on back to the garage.
Very nice.
Take you through the numbers.
What's the hardest track for me? Miami. I struggle a lot in Miami. Not GTR. After Spain, the Red Bull was horrible. To be fair, even in Spain, the Red Bull was struggling a little bit. Same as Imola as well. Like I know Verstappen won both those races, but they weren't amazing. That wasn't an amazing car during those two races. We saw Lando catching a lot towards the end of the stint. It seemed like, I don't know, it seemed like the McLaren wasn't quite as good as the Red Bull on a high fuel, but as soon as they burned some fuel off and they got towards the low fuel stages, it seems like the McLaren was much better over a lap than it was with the Red Bull. So maybe it was just a difference in setups that they had going into those races. Maybe the car was just a bit more compatible with the low speeds compared to the McLaren as well. I don't know, but... W game, HP. W game. Do you play F1 Manager? Yeah. Usually on Thursdays, but I'm not streaming this Thursday. But usually on Thursdays for F1 Manager. I love me a good Domino's. Have I been to any races before? Not any F1 races, no. I know, Nico. How are you going to survive, mate? How are you going to survive? How are you going to survive? Who's winning this weekend? If the Red Bull upgrades work, then Verstappen. If not, then Norris or Piastri. Imagine if the circuit de la Sarthe is unavailable, where would you hold Le Mans? Nowhere. You can't have a Le Mans anywhere else in my eyes. Le Mans is called Le Mans because it's in Le Mans. If you moved it somewhere else, it wouldn't be called Le Mans. Formula 1, thanks for following, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in as well. This coffee's getting me good today. Getting me good. Right, okay, that's our medium tyres done. And to be fair, again, the pace not looking too bad there. We're about a tenth faster than Verstappen was on the medium tyres, so that's not too bad. Carlos Sainz on a 16.6 there as well. So I think we'll jump on to some soft tyres. We'll start pushing a few quali laps, and that will be us done for practice, I think. How many laps do you do in your races? Whatever 100% is. I think around here it's 66 laps, I think it is. But every track is different with the laps. For example, Spa is 44, because it's a much longer track. Not route. Right, we've got 3 soft tyres we can use here, so that's good. Fuel is already on the minimum, which is also good. So, we'll just skip a tiny bit of time, and then we'll start doing some quali laps. We're going to get it done, Stephanie. Today's the day. We are winning the championship today. I'm adamant. It should be fairly comfortable to do. I'm pretty sure I think the only way that Leclerc can stay in the championship is if he wins and I think gets fastest lap. Maybe just to win, I'm not too sure. Someone might have to do the math for me, but he might need to get fast lap as well. But if we don't score points and Leclerc finishes anywhere second or below, we still get the championship. But to definitely 100% confirm it, all we need to do is just score a top 10. Doesn't matter how we do it. As long as we get a top 10, we're good.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Who's the best quali driver for you? Leclerc. What do you think about Nui's move? Very happy. Very, very happy. Lance Stroll, 2026 World Champion. We'll be there no matter what. We'll be there no matter what. Do you think Merc will be... excuse me. Do you think Merc will be competitive next year or wait until the new regs? They'll be up there next year, I reckon. They've had some bright moments this year. I think next year they'll be up there, I reckon. Have I quit FIFA yet? Yes. I haven't played Ultimate Team since I did Champs. Actually, that's a lie.
Right,
I played it once or twice to get my Rivals rewards, and that was it. And to play Rush with a couple of the guys. But that's it. I haven't competitively played FIFA since that one Champs weekend. I do not enjoy the gameplay at all this year. I think it's horrible. I did see there is a new patch coming out fairly soon, which fixes a lot of the stuff that I had issues with. So maybe I'll give it a try again after that, but yeah. Yeah, I did literally, like, just played the game non-stop the first day. Just back off a little bit here. I don't want to catch up to this house in front. Leclerc and that McLaren wins the title. You know what? I really do think Leclerc's season's gone quite under the radar. I think Leclerc's actually had one of the more underrated seasons in my eyes. I think we've always spoke about, you know, his lack of consistency in the past, but he's really proven that he can be consistent. And that's a key ingredient, really, really key ingredient for winning a world championship. So if Ferrari can, you know, get some stability in their strategies and stuff like that, some, you know, a car that is consistently good throughout a weekend, I think Leclerc can win a championship. What up, Frosty? Lovely lap, this. Getting a little bit of slipstream here, not a huge amount, but 15.3. Very nice lap. This is about a second faster than Russell there. Very, very nice. What up, Martin? Leclerc absolutely has what it takes to win a championship, to say otherwise is offensive. I don't think anyone really ever doubted his sort of potential in the way. I think everyone knew that Leclerc had immense potential, and he definitely was a contender to win the championship in the future. But the biggest critique everyone had of Leclerc was his consistency. And there's no doubt about it, he was mistake-prone. He was very mistake-prone. But this year, he's really kind of been a lot more sort of rooted. He's been a lot more consistent. Definitely not seen anywhere near as many mistakes as he has done in the past this year. So, like I say, if the team get themselves together and he gets a car that can perform week in, week out, and not just a one-off every now and then, he will be a world champion. No doubt. What about next year a teammate, with Lewis as a teammate? It'll be a good challenge for him. It'll probably be Leclerc's hardest task, really, is having Hamilton as a teammate, but I do think Hamilton has declined a little bit in the last few years. I know not saying he's, you know, a bad driver or anything like that, but compared to what he used to be, I do think he has declined and regressed a tiny bit. It's difficult to say whether Leclerc or Hamilton will be number one. I don't think there really will be a number one driver between those two. I think whoever is leading the race out of the two or leading the championship out of the two will get the priority. So I think early on it'll be a good little battle. But I think eventually everything will get settled and there'll be a number one between the two eventually. Lewis is a midfield driver? No. Lewis is still one of the best drivers on the grid. No doubt. Lewis is very much still one of the best drivers on the grid. And he has definitely got enough left in him to get another championship. I think that's crazy to say otherwise, in my opinion. Very crazy to say. I think he's had a little bit of a decline in his ability, no doubt about it. I think even Lewis fans probably admit that as well, but he still has enough in him to get a championship. If Ferrari's cooker next year, it's his championship. I don't know, if Leclerc's been as consistent as been this year, he'll be up there. It should be a good battle. Where can you watch F1? If you're in the UK, you can watch it on Sky Sports. I think they're the only place you can really watch it in the UK, I think, though. What steering wheel is that? The Mazda FSR. Is Huckleheim not in the tire anymore? I actually don't know what happened to Huckleheim. He used to be in there. Oh, he's hiding. Oh, never mind, that's not Huckleheim. I don't know what happened to him. He used to be in there, but he's not there anymore. I don't know. Is he somewhere? I don't know. We've still got the thingy. Put under the rig? I don't know. Let's have a look after the stream or something. We've still got this ducky. We'll use him for now. For Quacken, that's one. For Quacken. I couldn't think of his name for a second. But called him for Quacken. Right, we've still got 2 more soft tires we can use. So we'll go and use these 2 soft tires, and that'll be us done for practice.
Right, the car's ready.
I'll move it now. We don't need the Quacken for now. Will I do a race day? Of course. I'm not going to sit here and do practice only. Lewis only declining a little bit is a scary prospect still. Absolutely. It really is. Again, I don't want people to take it the wrong way. Like, I literally said, you know, he definitely has enough ability to be a world champion still. No doubt about that. But it is a scary thought, the fact he has regressed a bit, but is still capable of winning a championship. Okay, Mac, no. We're talking about Lewis Hamilton. How many points for a simmed Grand Prix? Why haven't you won that as a redeem? Problem Lewis's consistency? Yeah, maybe, but again, I think that maybe it's also down to not really trusting the car. I think when you look at consistency, for example, let's look at Charles Leclerc a couple of years ago, for example. There's a different level of lack of consistency between what Hamilton has now and Leclerc had, right? Like, Leclerc's problems weren't with the car, it was his ability of being consistent that he struggled with. I don't think Hamilton has a lack of ability in being consistent. I think he has a lack of trust with his car, which makes it inconsistent. If you get what I mean. Oh, wow. Turn 1 doesn't exist, apparently. So this generation suits his driving style. He has been adapting to it fairly well this season. But yeah, initially it was a big struggle. But again, Mercedes really got it wrong from the start, didn't they? That whole, like, zero side pod design, for example. Mercedes got it wrong from the off. It's kind of crazy that I'm defending Lewis Hamilton here. What have I become? A little bit of improvement. Did lose out a little in the final sector, but 15-2, not bad. Not bad. How long does a 60-lap race take? Probably about an hour and a half, something like that. I don't know who Nico supports. Who do you support, Nico? Who is your favorite driver? You've become a Lewis Hamilton fan, maybe. I feel like Hamilton and Verstappen fans have kind of, like, started mutually respecting each other now. Since Lando Norris has had arisen. Ever since Lando Norris has risen to be a top driver, Verstappen and Hamilton fans just kind of merged together and just admitted that, yeah, I don't mind you anymore. Let's just target Lando. Did I get my new pit crew? I hope so. We're about to find out today, I guess. We will find out today. I hope Dimitri, Gavin, all of those guys have been sacked. For real, Kekro. Am I looking forward to the USA GP? I am, yeah. I like Kota. It's a really nice track. I don't know if I can watch it, though. Because my flight lands at around midday, and I think the race is at 3 p.m. Canadian time. So I should be able to watch it, but it depends if I can get back to Danish in time, or if we're going to go to, like, a sports bar if they have it on and stuff and watch it. I don't know how big F1 is in Canada. Any Canadians in here? How big is F1 in Canada? Bars won't have it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You're landing on the East Coast? Yeah. Ontario. Yo, Chef, thank you much for the subscription on TikTok, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, buddy. How long are you in Canada for? 2 weeks. Let me ask a Canadian. I'd appreciate that, thank you. I would ask Dana, but I think she's live right now. Toronto isn't far from the Canadian Grand Prix. Yeah, the Grand Prix is in Montreal. I think it's a 5 or 6 hour drive, I think. Something like that. I should definitely do that one day. Maybe next year, I'll try and go to the Canadian Grand Prix. Maybe 2026. One of the two. No, I promise, K-Cray. I'm coming home this time. I promise. Right, one more soft tire lap. Do you know what? Let's actually do it right at the end of the session. Where am I from? I'm from Essex in the UK. Oh. That's what I mean, Joey. I think all the other fan bases started mutually respecting each other more since the rise of Lando. My Discord just closed itself, by the way. Hopefully it's not crashed. I'll meet you up there if I got the money. I will be around Toronto from time to time, so if the Canadians happen to see me in Toronto, you're welcome to say hi. Very unlikely, but if we do happen to cross paths.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
What you're like on stream, are you like that in real life? You'd have to ask the people I speak to outside of stream. I don't think I can answer that. I don't think I'm massively different. In Canada, F1 isn't the biggest sport, but when a major event is upon itself, then it tends to get hyped up. So, like, for example, the Canadian Grand Prix. If that came on you know, before like a week or two before it happens, is it talked about like quite a lot in the mainstream media and stuff, or because Canada has had its, you know, successes in the past with Villeneuve and stuff, winning the championships. They have a bit of history in the sport, so Vince is an asshole off stream. Okay, thanks, appreciate it. Depends how well Casapia are doing. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. How was the Brazil race? Missed the last quarter of the City Car Mayhem. We ended up winning, just about. We held off Alonso, I think it was, and managed to win in Brazil. Nico gets it. Well, Dutchman. I'm always active in Discord, so if you guys ever want to chat to me off stream, Discord's always a place to be. I'm always chatting away on our Discord server. Right, final lap of quali pace in FP2. Let's see if we can try and maybe extend our time a little bit. I keep getting that turn 1 wrong now. Did I clump a little bit too much inside curve here? Oh, I actually understood a tiny bit at one point. Right there. Struggling a little bit with that turn 1 now. That was better. I think I just carried a little bit too much speed in that first time around. Do it, Luke. Nico started a new one. Gives you more time to complete my Castle PS7 FM as well. Oh, that was more like it. Opened up that entry a lot more, and look at the time we gained. Lovely final sector. That final sector was really good. 14.9. If we do that in quali, we'll be in a good spot. We'll be in a very good spot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Very good. Very, very happy.
What an incredible practice session.
3 tenths up on George Russell at the end as well there. This is going to be a good qualifying, I reckon. Obviously, in qualifying, we are going to get a bit of rain arrive as well, which will really mix things up. But we are on top in FP2 by 3 tenths to George Russell, 4 tenths to Charles Leclerc, and 6 tenths up on our teammate Carlos Sainz there as well. So that was a really nice lap at the end there to break into the 14s. The first man to do that so far this weekend. Stroll, Alonso, Sargent in P7 there, Tsunoda, Albon and Gasly all in that top 10. I wonder if the Williams will be quite strong this weekend, seeing the top 10 so far. Perez on the soft tyres in 11th. We've got Piastri in 12th, Ocon, Verstappen in 14th. He was on a medium tyre, to be fair, so on our soft tyre, probably be close to where Sainz is maybe. Hamilton down in 16th there as well. Lando Norris in 19th in the soft. That is not a good lap at all for Lando. And then Hulkenberg in 20th on the hard tyre. But, yeah, really good session. Really, really good session. 14.9. If we could do a little bit of that in quali, I'll be very happy. Very, very happy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That means it is time for qualifying here in Portimao. It could well be our final quali session as a non-world champion. How crazy is that to say? How crazy is that to say? Oh, how do I say this name? Is it Bedge or Bake? Maybe Bake. Thank you much to follow, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in as well. Right, let's quick up the seats a little bit. Get this done. I want to be friends with everyone here. It's my Canadian part of me, I guess. I'm not actually Canadian, but my girlfriend is, so she passed her Canadian genes on to me. You're not accepting friend requests on Twitch? Yeah, I get a lot, as you'd imagine. Like I said, the only place to really talk to me is on my Discord server. Like I said, I'm always active on there. So if you want to chat, you can always chat on Discord. I can guarantee Q1 for you. I'll take it. I would take it. What up, Deadcool? Has today's update solved anything? Well, I mean, Brazil did get fixed at least, so... Well, I think. It said on the patch notes that Brazil was a thing, so... Yeah, you chat in the server, Chelsea. We chat in the server, not one-to-one, so to speak. But they did say they fixed Brazil, so I can only take their word for it. I've not done it yet, so hopefully it is fixed. Ever been to a live F1 race? I have not, no. Never been to a live F1 race. Right there, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it is time to get ourselves prepared for qualifying here in Portimao. 4 races to go in the season, which means only 4 qualifying sessions left to go in the season as well. Is there a way to send longer videos in Discord? Upload it to Streamable, Ash. It's a website. Go to streamable.com, I think it is. You can upload the video onto there, and it gives you a link where you can share the video to other people. Right, let's get our engine fixed up then. We'll go with the fresher set to make sure that we've got the best possible performance for this weekend. We'll go number 4 here. Number 3 there. Number 4 there. And number 3 in the control electronics. And then the gearbox will go with number 6. That's fine. All right. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for qualifying here in Portimao. I don't think we can see the weather forecast this weekend yet, can we? No. But if the weather was as accurate as it was saying in practice, we are going to get some rain very quickly in qualifying. It's going to start dry, but the rain arrives after about 5 minutes in Q1. So we need to make sure we get on track first and get the lap done ASAP. Because otherwise, if we do it too late, we might well get knocked out in Q1. That's the last thing we need on a day where we can win the championship. So the early lap's quite important at the start of qualifying. And then, of course, it is going to rain again later on in qualifying as well as the race as well. So lots of rain this weekend. Lots of rain. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway for qualifying here in Portimao. We do, Deadcore, yep. Top 10's all we do. They all need to do.
Qualifying awaits.
Look how cloudy it is.
From Portugal and the fearsome Portimao. Time to light up those timesheets and see who can take pole today.
Let's do it. Let's do it. That rain will be coming in pretty quickly, so we want to do this lap straight away, basically. So no faffing around. It's already very dark out here. Right, soft tires are already on. Minimum fuel is already on as well, which is good. Yeah, look at that. 5 minutes and 51% precipitation. So we're going to go out straight away here. This early lap is very important for ourselves. Very, very important. I'll do my best, Jamie. I'll do my best. Who do I prefer, Lando or Oscar? Oscar. I love Oscar. I think Oscar's one of the calmest drivers I've ever seen. It's so composed. Oh, a lot of cars going out early here. I think a lot of people have seen the weather. Wait, quality's over. Check general chat. I will do. Quite a lot of cars going out early here, so they've all seen the weather as well. We'll have to kind of push quite quickly in this outlap to make sure we do beat that rain arriving. So I should get up to temperature fairly quickly. Kimmy or Kimmy? I'll take Kimmy. The rain's already arrived. The rain is already here. Southland's been rude, IMO? Oh. Said borders hell with a picture stream up. Oh, that's not very nice, is it? Okay, I'm just going to let this Ferrari go behind me, otherwise it's going to cause a bit of a problem. Go, Ferrari. Hamilton, go. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, my God. Bruh. He's going to dive you at turn 1, isn't he? This rain is coming down. Lock in, chat. Lock in. 17.3 from Stroll. Lap times are already a little bit slower. Here we go down towards the line. Hamilton took a slipstream the entire lap there. I wonder if we can still try and beat him. Let's see. Over the line we go. It's going to be a 17.5 for ourselves. And Lewis Hamilton slots right underneath us. Think the rain is impacting those a little bit further back so far. Leclerc's got P5 as well.
Okay,
I think that lap should be enough then.
Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more
I don't know who's on a lap and
minutes
who's not right now, so I'm being a little bit careful. Ocon's back down, I think. Oh my god, there's so much happening. There's so many cars. I don't like it. I want out. I don't want to be here. But I think that P3 should be pretty cemented in, really. Because that rain's already getting a little bit rough right now, so... It does say 10 minutes more of rain, so I wonder if at the end of the session, we might see it dry up enough for another run. I don't know.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
I don't know what this AI is doing right now with these stops. Does anyone know when the new patch comes out for all platforms? I would have thought today. Oh, Doug, good shout. McQuacken has arrived. Do you want him like this, or do you want him like this? I'm trying to stay out of the way for everyone, but... Maybe like that. Oh, Cyrus. Is Alonso a lap? I don't know. I just want to let everyone go. I don't want to impede anyone get a penalty. Yeah, the Quacken is here. But the rain is already getting pretty damn slippery. I don't think anyone's going to get a good lap time down now. Getting that early lap down was really, really important. Really, really important. The Quacken will win this championship easily. Easily. All right, here we go. Let's get into the box. Let's have a look at our times. Let's see how long it's going to rain for as well, because it is going to stop the rain, but it is going to come back again towards the end of the session. So, got some very bipolar weather out here today. Very bipolar weather. All right. So, it does say the rain's going to ease up in about 10 minutes. It goes to 89% in 5 minutes, and then to 78 in 10, and then 29 in 15. So, I don't think the track will really dry up enough for a run at the end. I think a lot of people are going to be struggling right now, aren't they? There's a lot of people who haven't done a lap yet, and they're going to struggle on this lap. Carlos Sainz here, 23.6. He's significantly slower than those around him. We might see our teammate knocked out in Q1 here. We may well see our teammate knocked out. Let's see. George Russell goes P13. Alonso P12. Carlos Sainz P16. I think he's out. He's 9/10 slower than Esteban Ocon. I think he's out. I think Lando Norris, Piastri are going to be out as well. Perez is going to be out, I'm pretty sure, too. The rain is really taking effect here. Where is Perez? Let's see. He's crossed the line now. 26. He's almost 10 seconds slower. I think he is 10 seconds slower. Yeah, 9.8 seconds slower than the lead guy right now. Wow. That rain really impacted the track, didn't it? The early laps were absolutely vital. Absolutely vital. All right. I think that'll be Q1 wrapped up then, because I don't think this rain's going to ease up enough for a lap at the end. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the inters will be quicker than these laps here. So maybe these guys will try an interlap to try and beat each other. I don't know. They're quite interesting. It'll be very interesting. Let's go into the last few minutes and see what happens. See if the rain eases up a bit as well. It stopped, I think. That's it. Oh, I think it has. Wait, do we want to do another lap, chat? We might want to do another lap. Ocon's on the inters right now. Carlos Sainz on the softs. What on earth is happening? It is still favouring the inters at the minute. You put a stream set about Arsenal at 5:30? Ah, fuck. I will revise that. I forgot they're playing on Saturday. I thought they're playing on fucking Sunday. I'm gonna risk it and stay in. I'm risking it and staying in. There's not that many cars out on track, actually. There's only 8 cars on track, so I think we're actually gonna be okay. The problem is it's away from home, Luke. Never trust Arsenal away from home. All right, we'll let these guys run. We'll let these guys run. There's not too many cars on track, so we'll let these guys do a lap. And we are going to be comfortably through to Q2. Be interested to see if they do improve, though. What position are we currently? P3. Let's see if they improved. Norris crossed the line. He went up to P12, actually, so they are improving. Piastri, P14. Did Carlos Sainz improve? I don't know if he did another lap. I think Carlos Sainz is out. Is Carlos Sainz out in Q1? Oh, my God. Carlos Sainz, our teammate, is out in Q1. I don't know why he didn't go out again. I don't know why he didn't go out again. Wow. Sergio Perez, Carlos Sainz, Zhou Guanyu, Esteban Ocon, and George Russell are all knocked out at the end of Q1. That is absolutely shocking that Carlos Sainz knocked out like that. Absolutely shocking. But we are comfortably through to Q2. That early lap was very important, and we got it done. And we are through to Q2. In P3, Lewis Hamilton directly below us with Lance Stroll in P2 and Max Verstappen on the top of the timing sheet so far. Leclerc in P5. Magnussen, Albon, Ricciardo, Sargent, Tsunoda in the top 10. Also getting through to Q2 is Hulkenberg in 11th. Gasly, Norris, Alonso just about getting through as well as Piastri in P15. So far, so good for ourselves. Obviously, we have already confirmed the Constructors, so we've already won the Constructors' Championship. Yeah. It'll be all eyes on the Drivers' Championship for today. All right, on to Q2 we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what weather we've got in store for the start of Q2. Is it raining already? No, it's not. I was going to say. It's very cloudy, but it's not raining yet. Okay, this weather is crazy. Half an hour, it starts raining again. All right. So I think Q2 should stay dry. So we're going to do an old soft tire for our first lap. It's only 2% that soft, to be fair. And then we'll use a fresh one after. Wow, so much hate on Arsenal. Gonna hit like crack. We'll win the league this year. All right, let's get out there.
Okay, engines fired up.
Sure, I said 5 minutes. The icon says it's going to rain, but you don't want to look at the icon. You want to look at the precipitation. No, I said it's going to hit like crack. So nice Smith row left. Could have done with him right now as well, couldn't we? Arsenal equals bottle jobs. Your username is CFC fan. That's a little logo here. Have you done a video on your sim setup? Not a new one, no. I have one that's a bit outdated with some modern equipment, but I haven't done a video on the new stuff yet. I'm an Arsenal fan. How long am I in Canada for? 2 weeks. Tattoos are a little bit cool, but should be alright, I think. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap of Q2. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can try and do just the one lap for Q2. Let's nail this. A little bit on the brakes.
everybody. We've been pushed down to P13.
Around the final couple corners we go for like a pretty decent lap. Burn a lot of batteries to line here. There we go. Over the line we go. It's going to be a 15.3 at P4.
I passed the bar exam. American S2E equivalent. We did it, chat.
Yo, let's go, Mag. Love to see that, man. Congrats, dudes. Love to see that, my friend. Thank you much for the 3-month resub as well, my man. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a spin chat. So welcome back into Vince Fam for the hat-trick of subs. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, dudes. Congrats again, man. What is the green and yellow bar mean? Green bar is how much battery you've got left on the lap. Yellow is how much you've got in total. Does it not slow you down running the curbs? No. Not round here. The curbs are very flat. Well, it depends what curbs, really. The red and white curbs are perfectly fine to use. But there are some curbs, like the yellow ones, which are the sausage curbs, which can really upset the car, so. Down to P5. Piastri went P3. Are we a little bit slow there, actually? That might have been a bit of a slower lap. Let's see, because Piastri was faster than us, which is not ideal, really. Don't know how many people have got to do a lap, but... Who's winning the championship? Us. All we got to do today is score 1 point, and we win the championship in this stream. Albon's up to P6. Oh, in real life, Verstappen. Verstappen's winning the championship right now. When are United playing? Probably sometime this weekend. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look how we're doing. Down to P6 now, so I don't think that lap was quite as strong as we could possibly do. The fast time right now is by Yuki Tsunoda with the 14.8. Alonso is also in the 14.8s right now. Leclerc, Piastri, Verstappen in the top 5. Yeah, P6 isn't too bad. We've got Stroll and Magnussen to a lap. I think Magnussen will go underneath us. Stroll might go ahead. But he is slower than us in the first sector. Let's see how his middle sector is. 29 to the middle sector. Okay, I think we should be okay against Lance Stroll. All right, P6 to round out the start of Q2. A little bit lower than we want to be, but we were using an old tyre there, so I wonder if that was maybe the difference in the tyres. A new tyre will go nearly a tenth faster, which isn't a huge amount of time because we're 5 tenths down on Yuki Tsunoda, so I think we've just got to try and find a lot more time. Tsunoda was a tenth faster in the first sector, nearly 2 tenths faster in the second, and then 2 tenths faster in the final as well. So Yuki's actually flying right now. Damn. Might be a tricky one to get pole position here. Just notice the Duck has his own car now. This is a different Duck. This is Verquacken, we call him. Max Verquacken. Huckleheim is somewhere. He's disappeared somewhere. I hope so, Blue Dead. I hope so. Do you have a Fanatec wheelbase? No, I've got a Mazda. Right, 7 minutes to go in this session then. I might do this lap a little bit early, because I'm a little bit nervous about that rain arriving. So maybe we've got about the 5-minute mark, and we'll try and do a bit of an early lap here. I don't know. It does say 10 minutes, 18%. We might be okay, actually. We might be okay. Maybe one of the first to go out on track or something like that. I'm just waiting for the cold to hit me. Yeah, it is that season for it, isn't it? It is that season for it. The Fanatec wheels work with the Mazda base. You have to get a adapter for Fanatec wheels to work on a Mazda base. Right. 3 minutes 45 to go. Lap time's here at 1 minute 15, so most people are going about the 2 minute 30 mark. So I think we'll go out about now.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Thank you, Mr. Yu. Nice, LH. When's the next race you're doing online and time? Not for a while, I'm afraid. I'm going away on Sunday for a couple of weeks, so Not for about a month or so. Just under a month, I'll say. It's under a month. Sprint race done? There's no sprint race here. No sprint race in Portimao. If Barry wins the championship, I'll give 50 subs when I get paid. You already gifted 50 subs. That counts, no? Oh, don't get me wrong, I'll never turn down subs, but you already gifted 50. All we need to do is get 1 point.
5 minutes until rainfall expected. 5 minutes till rain.
5 minutes till rain. We'll be alright. How long's up? Just warming the rear tires up, Chad. Don't worry. Warming the rear tires up. Don't worry about it. How long is the flight to Canada? 7 hours, roughly. It's quite long. What happened there? Got a little bit too throttle happy on cold tires. Car said nope. Didn't approve. Okay. There's a couple of people staying in for a lap here. I think that's the top two. Alright. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Final lap of Q2. We're down in P6 right now, so we may need to improve a little bit here. Let's see. Come on. Oh! Way too late at the brakes. But despite that, we are 5 tenths up. Battery all the way to the line. This is looking like a good lap. Over the line we go here. And that is a 14.7 to wrap up Q2. And that puts us on the top spot for the time being. Yuki Tsunoda puts himself down to second. And Alonso down to third. They stayed in the garage, of course. So let's see if anyone else does beat that time. But for now, that is the fastest lap time of qualifying so far. Might try and find some more in Q3, but that rain is arriving, so nice. Good way to finish up Q2. Let's see if anyone does beat the lap time, but for now, Lance Stroll goes P4. Pushes Leclerc down a spot. Getting a 124 and a G920 for Christmas. Is that a good choice? Absolutely. And maybe we'd go for a G923, though. Bit more of a future-proof there, really. Hamilton P5 now. Leclerc moves to P4, splits the two Aston Martins apart, and that is everyone done with their lap time. We are through to Q3, ladies and gentlemen, with a storming lap time of 14.7 to wrap up Q2 here in Portimao. Let's head back to the pits, and that'll be us done for this second qualifying session. And then it'll be all eyes on Q3 with that rain arriving as well. It should be very, very interesting. Can you get fast lap times to the wheel? You could be fast on controller. I know people who are on controller are faster than me, so everyone's a little bit different. I think you can get more. I think there's more potential in oneself over on controller over over wheel on controller, but everyone's different. I think it's more fun to play on wheel as well. Why do the Astons get so quick, so fast in career modes? It's the Nui effect. Lovely. All right. To be fair, I wasn't expecting that lap to be a P1, especially after that bit of a late break moment at turn 6, I think it is, on the second straight. So, yeah. Do you need to tell them you're going to the pit, or can you just drive in? You don't need to. I think if you tell them you're boxing, it reduces the chance of mistakes and stuff, but in qualifying, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. All right then, ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what, look at the times at the end of Q2. We are only 9 thousandths faster than Yuki Tsunoda at the end of Q2. Very, very tight. We did a 14.797. Yuki Tsunoda did a 14.806. Very close between us two at the end of Q2. And it'll be all eyes on pole position for Q3. Alonso finishes up in P3 with Leclerc in P4. Stroll, Hamilton, Piastri, Albon, Verstappen, and Gasly all getting through to Q3 here in Portugal as well. Lando Norris in P11. Logan Sargent in P12. Both the hearses of Kevin Magnussen and Nico Hulkenberg in 13th and 14th. And then Daniel Ricciardo down in 15th on his own there as well. But for us, a great start to the weekend. All we've got to do now is try and do this again in Q3 with that rain. And hopefully we can get pole position in Portugal. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Q3 here in Portugal. What track next and when? After Portugal is Vegas, I think. That'll be on Wednesday stream. DJ, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. And it is raining, I think. Yep, it is raining. All right, well, you know what we do when it rains, chat? We put a lot of fuel in the car. We'll put 12 kilograms in. We'll up the front wing as well to 40. And 7.5 laps as well. It should be good. All right, so we probably do want to get a couple laps put down here early on. We only get 12 minutes in this session, so we need to make the most of this. Right here, Stephanie. Right here. Let's get there for Q3. Let's do this. Now they're out of qualifying. What does it mean? They don't partake in Q3. Wherever they finished in Q2 is where they start the race. So, for example, Lando Norris got knocked out, and he finished P11, so he starts the race in P11. I don't know where Huckleheim is, chat. This is for Quacken, but I don't know where Huckleheim is. Huckleheim's disappeared. Why is Portugal the 21st race? I don't know. I have no idea. Just is. Did you say Huckleheim for F1 Manager? I don't think so. Usually he sits in his little house right here. But he's not there. I think he might have fell out and dropped down the back of the table or something. I'll have a look after the stream. For now, let's focus on this lap. What's been the most exciting race so far? In real life or in this career? Yeah, must have been gone for a while, Cake. Is it under your chair? I don't think so. Most exciting race in this career. Ooh, we've had quite a few. We've had quite a few. Spain was really good this year. In this season, sorry. What else? Bahrain was amazing too, the first race of the season. Austria, I think, was really good as well. Had a lot of really good races. Even the last few, like Brazil, Mexico, have been really good as well. All right, no DRS right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Start of Q3. First laps might be quite important here, so let's lock in. Oh, that look, Ferrari behind me just locked up. We'll see a few of those, I think. Brazil with all the safety cars. Yeah, if you ignore the first half, Brazil was a great race. Here we go over the line. That final set was pretty good, I think. And that is a 23-0 to get us going. P4. Ooh. P5 now, actually, as well as... Who was that? Verstappen crossed the line. Ooh. Okay. Alonso 22-4. Okay, we're only 6 tenths off, to be fair. But now we're starting to get an understanding of the track in these conditions. Hopefully our next lap will be a bit faster. We'll go for another lap once we charge the battery up. When Canada? Sunday.
You've fallen down the order. You're now in P7.
Singapore's
P7.
exciting. Yeah, Singapore was really good as well. Like I said, we really have had quite a few good races this year in this career. How long did you play the game before you turned assists off? I didn't really turn all my assists off until I got a Fanatec. Because I really struggled on no assists with the G29. Yesterday was Sunday? Yeah, but this Sunday. Why'd you slow down? We're on a cooldown lap right now. Just charging the battery. Canada was fun to watch after the spin. Yeah, it was. We had a good charge through the field, but obviously it was a bit of a bad day, that one. Finished P9. I really don't think we've had that many bad races. A lot of these races have been really good fun. What assist did you leave on? I think I was on medium TC, and I turned ABS on as well, because I didn't like the brake pedal. Once I got my Fanatec pedals, I turned everything off, and I was fine. It took a little bit of adapting, obviously, but... Alright, the weather is really kicking in right now, isn't it? Let's go. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Second lap. Who needs an Apex? Overrated. Bye, Huckleheim. Miss you. Love you. That wasn't Huckleheim, that was for Kraken. Tell you what, I think this rain's got a bit worse. Oh, I'm struggling. Yeah, we're back out. 5 tenths down. I think the rain's got worse. I don't think this is, gonna be good enough. P7. Oof. 5 down, aren't we? Man, look how wet the track is now. What's the inters on? 2%? The rain's getting heavier. I think this track might be wet. Leclerc's still behind you, though? Yeah. Yeah, I think that early lap might have been really important. I think we should have gone out a bit earlier than we did. Did. Fucking voice breaks. Can't reach Huckleheim. I got him. Wet's quicker? I think so, but the thing is, we did our time when inters were favorable. So I think if we went wets right now, I don't think we'd improve. I don't think we'd improve. Tricky conditions. Very tricky conditions. How long we got? 4 minutes? It is saying the wets are 1.6 seconds faster. I don't think we'll go faster on a wet tire, though. We will try, yeah. We will try. We'll try a lap on the wets, but I don't think we'll go faster. 6 tenths off Alonso, but I think this might be it. But Stroll and Leclerc being below us isn't too bad. Yeah, I think it really was a matter of just getting out early and doing the lap as soon as possible. Yeah, we didn't get any drops saying that, actually. Now that we're talking about lag and stuff. We didn't get any drops at 6:20, which is our usual time when we get a random drop. So, fingers crossed it's fixed. I don't know.
Okay,
Wet's the clicker front wing. I've already gone higher on the front wing, so I don't really want to go higher than that. We could try the wets, but I'm not expecting a huge amount. We'll go 5.6 laps. I'm not expecting too much.
Right now. Feel your way around the conditions before you start pushing the car.
We'll give it a go, but don't expect too much here. I think this might be it for Q3. Bit disappointing, actually, being P7. We had a really good Q2 run, then that rain, I think, just impacts a little bit too much on our runs. Jack, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in as well. Huckleheim clone, yeah. What's the weather for the race? Starts dry for the first half, maybe. And then second half, it will rain again. So it's a bit of a mixed weekend, really. Yeah, there's no way we're going to go faster, I don't think. I can just tell from doing the first couple of corners, the car is already skating. I don't think we go faster. I think this is it. Yeah, no grip at all in this corner. Yeah, I think that's it, chat. I don't think it's going to happen. We'll do the lap anyway, just to see if it's worth it, but I can already tell it's not. You should pretend to be that guy then, Daz. You'd be like famous in a way. Alright, let's see. I mean, it definitely doesn't feel good, but we'll try. I can guarantee by the time we get to turn 1, we'll already say no. Oh, I was skating out the final corner. I haven't done it, NASCAR. I haven't done the Ollie Behrman scenario. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's quali. That's quali. It was always going to be a tough ask. It was never going to happen, I don't think. Cause a red flag with bans, you can't in quali, unfortunately. That is going to be Q3 done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. That is all she wrote. Opinion on the contact between Ben and Canada, Ben and Alex during Crazy Canada. Was that the one where Alex went into the back of Ben on the final straight before the match came? That one.
"30 seconds left in the session."
Ben and Alex always have their bit of drama, don't they? So. He lost his wing? Yeah. Racing sim for me. I mean, they're trying to go 3 wide in Canada. It's not usually the smartest idea. 3 wide in Canada doesn't really work that well. I think Alex should have either followed GP's line or just backed out. I think trying to make that 3 wide was always tricky. I think Ben did move a little bit. He moved over to the left when it looked like Alex was going to try in the middle, but yeah, I think it was always going to be quite difficult to make a 3 wide there. Ah, well, P7 is where we start this race, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit disappointing. A little bit disappointing.
All that remains now is the main event. We'll be live.
Was my first sim wheel in game. G29. Don't remember the game, but G29 was my first wheel. P7 is where we will start, ladies and gentlemen. Really disappointing after how well we did in Q2. Ah, very disappointing. But Fernando Alonso will start on pole position. Yuki Tsunoda in second. Verstappen and Hamilton on the second row together. So surely there'll be a bit of jump between those two. Pierre Gasly and Piastri on the third row with ourselves and Stroll on the fourth. And then Leclerc and Albon will start directly behind us. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, as long as we finish in the top 10 today, doesn't matter where we finish, we will win the championship here in Portugal. We just need to score 1 point. Doesn't matter how we do it. Doesn't matter where we finish that top 10. As long as we do that, we will win the championship in today's stream. But, as always, we always want to win. No matter what. We always want to win. So, yeah, being a little bit low down there for where we'd like to be. But it is what it is. We should have gone out a bit earlier, really, on the inters. We might have been a bit closer to where Alonso and Tsunoda are. But it is what it is. P7 is where we start. Our championship rival, Charles Leclerc, starts P9. Everything's looking good for us to take that championship today. But as always, you want to win the championship with a win. So, as always, we're going to gun for that win and see what happens. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, that is Q3 done and dusted. And we are going to now move on to the big one. The race. The Grand Prix here in Portugal. Rain for the race? Yes. We are going to get rain the race. NASCAR and Daniel, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in as well. 10th after being lapped with fastest car. I'll take it. As long as it's a P10, I'll take it. I would take it. I think the only way that Leclerc still has a chance in Vegas is if he wins and gets fastest lap and we don't score points. That's it. How long did it take you to upgrade from the G29 and what did you upgrade to? I went to the Club Sport V2.5 from Fanatec. So I went from basically, a geared mechanism, whatever they call it, to a belt-driven wheel. And honestly, it was a lot smoother. A lot smoother. Then after that, I went to a direct drive, the Mazda R9, and my God, you really feel it. You really feel it. The same thing, honestly, Chloe, I'm 24. I've been doing the same thing since I was 20, so nothing much will change, I don't think. I'd get a G2 now, but I don't know how to connect it to my Xbox. You just plug it in. It's a USB connection. Yeah, you plug the power block into, a mains plug, like a main socket, and then you plug the USB into the Xbox. That's it. That's all you got to do. Very simple. And then you hook up the pedals to the base of the G29 as well, but it's really simple. It's literally plug and play. There's nothing, like, crazy about it. Who's our teammate? Our teammate is Carlos Sainz. He's our Merc teammate. The former Merc crew are at Ferrari and Racing Bull. Lewis Hamilton's at Ferrari, and then Russell's at Racing Bull. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is how the championship is looking going into this Grand Prix. 1 point. 1 single point is all we need to win this race. Or, if we don't score points, as long as Charles Leclerc doesn't win and get fastest lap, we will win the championship. So, basically, it's 99.9% confirmed that we're going to win the championship. Today is the day. Today is the day. But knowing our luck, if something will go wrong, Charles Leclerc will have the craziest race of his life, and it'll go to Vegas. That's usually how our luck goes, right? So, yeah, that's all we got to do is to get that 1 single point, and we'll win the championship in this race. 402 points, how is that possible? Ask Verstappen. Verstappen knows all about it. Tom coming with a follow as well as Reese with a tier 1 sub as well. Thank you much, Reese, for the tier 1 summer, man. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. That's been chat to welcome Reese into Vince Fam for the first month with that tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for the Portuguese Grand Prix. 66 laps is what we've got to face up against for this race. It's going to be a tough one because look at the weather we are getting for this. We're going to start off with some dry weather, but I reckon around the halfway mark of the race, we'll see some rain come through. It's going to start off with some light rain, and then it will get heavy pretty quickly after that as well. So we might see like a, soft, medium, into wet? Something like that? Maybe we'll take hards to the wet, to the inters? I don't know. The wear's not too bad here, so maybe we can take a medium to the rain as well. I don't know. It's tough to say right now. We'll have a look at the strategy when we get into this, but, yeah. G-Ho coming with the 5 months as well. Thank you much, G-Ho, for the 5 months as well, man. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Guess it's been chat to welcome G-Ho into Vince for 5 months as well. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Got on subs to the start. We will see. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for the Portuguese Grand Prix. While the race loads up, I'm going to go take a 2-minute break. I'll be with you guys in 2 minutes' time. If you haven't got yourself a drink or a snack, now's a chance to do so, because this race is going to be an absolute cracker. All we need to do is score that 1 single point, and we will win our first championship with Barry Huckleheim. But I'll be with you guys in 2 minutes, and then it'll be the start of 66 laps of racing action here in Portimao.
Welcome along then to Portimao, one of the busiest towns in the Algarve and a breathtaking destination that brings tourists from all around the world to the shores of southern Portugal. Today it's the backdrop for the latest round of the Formula One World Championship, and with a circuit this wide, we could be in for a lot of exciting wheel-to-wheel action today. 2.9 miles of track at Portimao feature 15 turns, 9 to the right and 6 to the left. A lot going on at this track, a lot of elevation changes that'll affect the driver's braking and acceleration. Keep an eye out for the DRS zone on the final straight. That'll be the setup for a lot of today's overtaking opportunities. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Fernando Alonso lines up on pole position, and Yuki Tsunoda completes the front row. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Verstappen, Hamilton, Oscar Piastri, Wang, Stroll, Leclerc, Albon, Norris, Sargent, Hulkenberg, Ricciardo, Gasly, Russell, Ocon, Joe, Sainz, Perez, and Kevin Magnussen fills the last spot on the grid. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? And joining me in the commentary box once again, Naomi Schiff. Hi, Gnomes. Now, you're the racing driver in this partnership, so tell us about this racing driver. Put us in their shoes. How are they going to be feeling?
It's a very special time for the drivers. It's almost like everything around you slows down and you become hyper-aware. So your nerves slightly go up, your adrenaline's going up. It's the perfect time to start focusing on your visualizations and preparing for the race. So you want to avoid distractions and really stay cool, calm, and focused.
We've got a penalty there. I saw a P6 at the end there.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Who got a penalty? We moved up a place. We were P7 after qualifying, but someone's taken a penalty. No, Carlos Sainz already down there. Perez already P19. Who was it? K-Mag? He wasn't ahead of us, was he? Gasly? Oh, it might have been Gasly, actually. Yeah, I think he might have been ahead of us. Perez is already down there, yeah. Perez and Carlos Sainz were already down here. They qualified bad. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was Gasly. He was definitely ahead of us, wasn't he? So, all right, P6 then. I mean, that's a free position for ourselves. We'll take that. No complaints. Right. Whew. This weather's tricky. This weather is tricky. Will the mediums take us to that rain? What up, Tilly? I don't know if mediums will be... Tire wear here is pretty good. I'm not concerned about tire wear. But I wonder if we could try and stay on one tire until the rain arrives. Go soft. If we go soft, I think we'll definitely have to box. It'll be pretty tight, I think. Yeah, definitely. Kevin got a penalty. Yeah, that's fine. He may well have got a penalty, but he definitely wasn't ahead of us originally. He definitely wasn't ahead of us. You can send a P2, yeah. Hards. The hard side's not really that good in Portimao, though. I think we start on mediums. And then, if we notice a tyre wear struggling a bit, we can either box for a new medium, or if we get told the rain's coming, we can hold on to the mediums. I think the medium's a good tyre here. I think the medium's a good tyre. I think we start on mediums. We'll go a little bit low on the fuel just to be sure. Should be fine like that. Do you think Norris passes Max in the championship? In real life? No. I think Max holds on. Yeah. I'm going to go mediums. And like I say, we can kind of decide what we're going to do from there. We can either hold on to the mediums until the rain. Again, it'll all be down to when that rain arrives, ultimately. But I think if we get towards the end of the life of the medium tire and we find out the rain is still not arriving, we'll box for a new medium or maybe a soft or something and then use that tire to get to the rain. Otherwise, if we get told the rain's inbound and we're struggling on the tire, we'll just try and hold on. I think that's the best idea, isn't it? I do need to drop my wing down a little bit here as well because I'm running a little bit too high. I think 36 is what we want. And the diff we'll put to 100 as well. There we go. Okay, I think we'll run that. Medium, soft, medium, maybe? Maybe. Again, that rain at the end makes things very complicated. We may well try and take the mediums to the rain. We may go for another tire in between that medium and the rain. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. All right. That's fine. Race director, let's have a look. So, what should we do for the prediction for today's race? Do we go for the win? I don't know. Might be tricky to go for the win being a little bit lower down in P6. I feel like Team v Team's could be quite tricky as well because we've got our teammate all the way down in P18, so... Not championship win? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Have you ever won a Create Series before? No. I've been on the podium in the Create Series, but never won a race, no. You want to go for a podium, maybe? Multi-position? We could do a multi. We could do a multi-choice. You could do, like, P1, P2, 3, P4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th and below. Ferrari versus Merc. The thing is, Carlos Sainz is really far down. I don't think we're in a very good position for a Team v Team, really. We need a lot of trust in Carlos for that. Yeah, you want to do multi-position? Do it. Do it. Do you change fuel loads? In career mode, I'd maybe drop it a tiny bit, but not by much. The thing is, once you advance more in career mode, your car gets better and then drains your fuel. So you need quite a lot of fuel at the start in a race in career mode. Once you get through the seasons, obviously. At the start of career mode, you're perfectly fine. But once you get more upgrades in, the car demands more fuel. So you have to put more fuel in. Car's minus salary is fucked, exactly, yeah. Alright, we'll do a multi-choice then. We'll do a multi-choice. I'm sure the mods are on that right now. Alright then, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it is time for the Portuguese Grand Prix. And this race is indeed the championship decider. All we need to do today, ladies and gentlemen, is score one single point. That is it. Doesn't matter where we finish, but as long as it's in that top 10, we will secure the championship in today's stream. Doesn't matter if it's 10th, 9th, 8th. Don't care. Do not care. But all we gotta do is finish that top 10, and we will win the championship in today's race. The only way we don't win this championship is if we don't score points and Charles Leclerc gets the win and fastest lap. So even if we don't score points, there's still a big chance we'll win the championship. But we always want to end it with a bang, don't we? So, as always, we're going to gun for that race victory like we always do. This is the strategy we are doing for today's race. We're going to start on the medium tires, but as you can see, near the end of that forecast, we are going to get a big chunk of rain arrive. It is absolutely going to piss it down at some point in this race. So whether we take the medium tires to that rain, whether we box again for a new tire, we'll have to wait and see. We're going to play it by ear and find out what we'll do as we go along. But for now, we're going to start on the medium tires and hope there will be enough to get us to the rain. Today's prediction, ladies and gentlemen, will be a multi-choice. You'll see the prediction come up in a moment's time. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 66 laps of racing action here in Portimao. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Where will we finish in today's race? Get your predictions up in the chat right now.
Tivo_00 says, hello Vince, how are you doing? Looking forward for big finisher.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Portuguese Grand Prix, the championship decider, with 4 races, including this one, to go in the championship. All we need to do is score 1 point in today's race, and we will be crowned the champion of the 2025 F1 World Championship. Nice parking there as the rest of the grid lines up, and we're going to have the 5 red lights for 66 laps of racing action here in Portimao. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, 5 red lights, and we're underway. We are racing here in Portimao. It's a little bit of a skaty start off the line down towards turn 1 as Leclerc looks to go around the outside, here up the inside, and there goes Leclerc, covering the entirety of turn 1, slamming into the side of Alex Albon, I think it was. It was a bit of a poor start for ourselves as Piastri and Stroll go 2-1 with each other through turn 3 and 4. Who will come out on top in this one? Piastri's got the run out from the 4th corner. Can we try and sneak away through here? Lance Stroll on the inside. On the left-hander. Tyre's still a little bit cold right now, making it a little bit tricky. And Piastri has got the advantage over Lance Stroll. And we have to accept that for now. And we'll just have to slot in. But that is not a great start to this race. We are on the medium tyre, so we are playing a bit more of the endurance game in this race. But yeah, not a great start to be dropping a position straight off the bat. But we already know what we've got to do. But let's see if we can try and improve it a little bit. Maybe we'll try and get a good exit out of the final corner. Maybe get a jump on Stroll. We'll have to wait and see. Here we go in the last couple of corners.
That start was okay. Now stay alert.
Stroll's lost a little bit to Piastri. DRS will become available on the next lap. Yeah, cockpit from lap 3. From lap 3.
Okay, DRS will be in.
We're taking the extension with Stroll down towards turn 1. Albon's getting a little bit closer here as well. Is Alex Albon to go for the move? That Williams showing good bit of straight line speed, but not quite close enough to make a move. We've got yellow flags out on track as well already. We're on lap 2 of this Grand Prix. There's yellow flags. I think it's in front of us. Is it? I'm not too sure. There's a yellow flag somewhere, though. Oh, no, it's a Ferrari. Is that Leclerc? That's it. That's it. That is it. Charles Leclerc, for the first time this season, is out of the race. Ladies and gentlemen, on lap 2 of this race, we are world champions. No matter what happens at the end of this race, we are going to be world champions. Leclerc had to win this race and get fastest lap without us scoring points to stand any chance. But now it doesn't matter what happens. We are going to be world champions in season 2. It's not bad going, but we want to end it on a bang. We want to end it on a high. And we want to try and get towards that podium if we can. We are struggling a little bit right now on these medium tyres. A lot of guys around us are on the soft tyres. That's just giving them that extra advantage in the middle sector. As we try and get a little bit close towards Lance Stroll. But that is absolutely huge for the championship. Leclerc, who's had such good reliability this season. That's his... okay. Interesting. Leclerc's had such good reliability this season. And the one race where it matters the most is the one race where his engine cuts out on him. I mean, I'll take that against Lance Stroll, but the problem is we have now got a 2-second gap to the soft tire guys in front of us, so that's a little bit annoying. Thanks for that, Lance. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think you had a big lockup or something. I don't know. Bit of a weird place to get it, but whatever. We'll take their position away. The problem is we've got no DRS now, and Albon's got a very quick Williams in a straight line, so I think he'll try and get past us in the straight here. I want to see if we can try and get a bit close to these guys in front if we can. The problem is, these guys behind us have all got DRS now, and they will try and get past us pretty damn quickly. Max Verstappen, 18.3. This will be a bit slow because we had that check-up from Lance Stroll. Here comes Alex Albon. He will cruise on by, and we should stay ahead of Lance Stroll for the time being, as Albon brakes very early for turn 1. Oh, sorry, my bad. I should be used to this, really, shouldn't I? Did a lot of laps in cockpit here fairly recently. This shouldn't feel too abnormal to me. Will it tough for these softs at the moment? Yeah. At the moment, this is a bit of a waiting game. We are going to struggle against the softs a minute, but... Again, we've got to wait for that rain. We've got to wait for maybe that soft tire to drop off a little bit. They won't last amazingly long. But tire wear's not really too bad here, so... They will stay strong for the first 10 laps at least, really. Then hopefully we'll see the medium tire become the stronger tire in this race. We'll just have to wait and see. I think we just about got DRS on Albon there. It's fairly close. Pretty sure we got it, though. Yeah, we did. Good stuff. Oh, cake. Here comes Lance Stroll. I think it's a little bit too far back here, isn't it? Yeah, yes. Comfortably too far back. Still just keeping inside DRS. Come on. This is pretty hard work right now. I'm really having to work this car at the minute. These medium tyres aren't really hanging on too well. But if we can try and keep within DRS range of Albon, we'll be in a good spot, I think. I'm having to push the battery to do so, which is annoying, but... As long as we get DRS, I do not care. Yeah, I think we should be alright. It's close. It's only just breached that second now, but we did get DRS. Lewis Hamilton fast so far. There's a big battle at turn 1 between the Aston Martin of Fernando Alonso and Yuki Tsunoda, so I wonder if they'll come to their clashes at some point. Come on. Here comes Lance Stroll, and we're going up to hold him off here. I think we just about do. Very close to one in there. Yeah, I think it was round the brink, weren't we? Who was champion in Season 1? Verstappen. I think. Pretty sure. He was quite far off the championship this year, though. What's your favourite F1 wheel? I don't have one. The Aston Martin one because it's my favourite team. I don't know. Oh, we're a little bit far from Albon this time. We might have lost DRS here. Unless we can get a good final sector in. Oh, this is tight. Did we just about get it? I think we just about did. We're really clinging on right now to this DRS to Alex Albon. Really clinging on. When is rain coming? Not for a while. It is getting quite grey around the circuit though, isn't it? Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
We had a lot of straight line speed there because we really got to the back of Albon. No mention of the rain just yet, so it's still quite far away. Do you think F1 should go back to Germany? Of course. Of course I do. Nambro, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in as well. I'd love to see F1 back at Huckleheim, back at Turkey. Sepang, Kyalami. Love those tracks in F1 again. Don't remember the last time we had a South African Grand Prix. It was a long, long time ago. We do need an African Grand Prix, though. We really, really do. Does feel like the medium tyres are starting to come into their own a little bit now. We've broken away from Ricciardo in P9, albeit he's in a Sauber. And we're starting to look pretty good against Alex Albon. We've got 2 green sectors so far on this lap, so I think maybe the medium tyre just maybe starting to become the better tyre. 18.7 that time around. Again, down towards turn 1, very close. Alex Albon once again. Castellet too. I wasn't a massive fan of the French Grand Prix. Wasn't really amazing racing over there. Stroll get a bit closer again. Will the WDC on my home race? Could well happen, yep. Could well happen. In fact, it's already done. We already have won the championship because Charles Leclerc retired. He had to win this race to stand a chance. And he's out the race, so no matter what happens, even if we retire the race ourselves, we'll be the world champion. Malaysia GP? Yeah, Sepang. I'd love Sepang back in F1. Great track. Really, really nice track. Tell you what, this is probably the closest we've been to Albon since he's overtaken us, isn't it? I wonder if we got a shot down towards turn 1. Let's open up the deploy a little bit more. We're 2.8 seconds to Piastri now as well, so I do feel like we have seen the best of soft tyre, maybe. I do feel like we're getting a bit quicker than these guys now. We are a little bit too far back at turn 1, so we'll just sit behind. We did take a little bit of a tighter line at turn 1. I wonder if on the second straight we can have a go at him. Lance Stroll's all over the back of us as well. We get a bit of a lock up there. And that might just kill off any opportunity of overtaking Albon, unfortunately. Damn, it's a shame. Piastri's falling off a little bit as well, isn't he? 2.7. The gap to the Aussie now. He's not got DRS and the guys in front of him. When's the rain supposed to hit? We're not really sure. It is starting to get quite cloudy, so I feel like we might be getting closer. I don't know. What circuit is this? Portimao. Is Lando good? What, is he like a good driver? Obviously. Sergeant P9, yeah. The Williams are kind of doing quite well at the moment. This track is a good workout, man. God damn. Very physically demanding. What's my favorite Pokemon? I don't really get involved with Pokemon.
Rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We saw the clouds forming. There is confirmation. 10 to 15 minutes till the rain. I think the medium tyre was the best tyre to go on. I don't think the softs would survive that long. 10 to 15 minutes, that's what? Lap 20 roughly? And we are getting closer and closer to Piastri as well, who's in front of Albon. I think we're on the best track. I think we're on the best track. Why is Alonso crazy good in this career? He's become a Nui merchant. Has there been any driver announcements in real life? The next season? No, I don't think so. Not any new ones. Thing is that Williams is really quick in the straight line, so we close up a bit in these corners here, but it just takes off in the exits. Are we going to be close enough down towards turn 1? Let's see. DRS is wide open. Can we get past him at turn 1? Are we still a little bit too far back? Still a little bit too far back, annoyingly. We're getting really close to overtaking him, though. Lap after lap, just feel like that overtake is coming. It's more of a matter of when rather than if, I think. Is there a chance down here? Maybe we've got a good run there. I think Albon's getting a little bit nervous. Here we go then. Round the outside we go, down towards this very tight left-hander. Albon locks up a little bit, holds the inside line and try and wrap around the outside. Alex Albon, good defending, holds a position. Couldn't quite get past him. That was our first shot at getting back into the top 6 though. But Albon does some pretty good defending on that inside and we aren't able to get past him. But a good sign though, a good sign. The opportunities are coming now. Just got to make sure we take it the next time it comes around and try and catch up towards Piastri in front, who is struggling a little bit on his tyres, remember the seams of it. Lando Norris up to P9 so far as well. Hopefully Carlos having a good race. Don't see him yet, but give a mid-session save redeemed. I'll sort it in a minute. Here we go on Albon then. Oh, again, maybe use up a little bit too much battery, but we are fairly close again. Here we go on Alex Albon. Is he going to defend the inside? We're much closer this time. Alex Albon looks to defend the inside. Have we got enough to go on the outside here? We're going to wrap it around the outside and turn one. What a move that is. And we are past Alex Albon and into the top 6. Alex Albon got nervous on the inside line, and we just wrap the car around the outside at turn 1. We blitz by the Williams at turn 1 on lap 12. And now we can try and focus on Piastri in front, hopefully. But finally, a bit of a sign. These medium tyres are becoming the better tyre. Come on. Is there going to be 3 rookies next year? Something like that. I mean, Lawson's not confirmed for next year yet. He's only in for the rest of this season, similar to Colapinto. He's not been confirmed for next year, but I think he will get the seat.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.1 seconds.
But it was definitely the best call. Definitely, yeah. It's getting very grey out here as well, isn't it? Problem is, Albon's still fairly close to us through this final corner. I hope he's not close enough to overtake. 6 tenths now.
Okay,
6.5 maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The car ahead.
He might go close, but I think we should hold him. Where's Leclerc? He's out the race, mate. Leclerc's done. Could do with Rainer holding off a little bit longer. Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, the ideal situation would be that the soft tyres struggle so much they're forced to box before the rain arrives. That would be the ideal scenario. And then as soon as they box, is when the rain arrives. That would be the ideal situation, but... Six seconds to Hamilton up front at the moment. Still away from him. He's got DRS on the Red Bull in P3, I think, or Racing Bull, I think it is. Getting close to Piastri. Can you overtake Piastri? I'm working on it. We're getting closer, but we're still far away at the moment. Should be able to turn off Albon this time. We're a little bit further away. 19.2 that lap 2.
8.2
Here he comes. We're way too far back, Kirsten. He's catching very quickly, but way too far back at turn 1. Ooh, a little bit wide as well. That's the last thing we want to do. Got to be careful with that. T1. I want it a little bit closer. I don't like it. Don't send it, please. Catch up Piastri, but taking the others with you. Yeah, it was kind of the same scenario when we were behind Albon. He was also catching, but taking us with him, so... The problem is, although we are catching Piastri, we're actually losing to Hamilton, so we haven't quite got the pace of him. The only difference is he's got DRS, so maybe that's helping him a little bit, I don't know. 1.3 to Piastri. We're getting close. Almost within DRS range of the Yossi. And Albon's a little bit closer here as well. Fuck. Please don't go for it. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, somehow we get the position, but we lost time to Piastri. I was really hoping he wouldn't go for it. Am I on Twitch? I'm indeed. Link in my bio or twitch.tv/ThatGuyVince.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.7 seconds.
The thing is, like, I don't mind Albon overtaking me, but he's got to make sure we don't lose time from overtaking, right? So, like, that fight at turn 1, for example, we don't want. If we want to catch Piastri, we can't really fight with him.
Okay, Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
The rain is still 10-15 minutes away. Still a way away from that rain. Is this online or career mode? Career mode. Got a nice exit there. Hopefully we can try and hold off Albon down towards turn 1 this time, but I think he's still close enough. Let's see. They've got a lot of battery this time at least. How are the tyres doing? They're alright. Less than, just over 1% per lap on the front left. Rear left's doing okay as well, so the tyres will hold on. No doubt about that. And tell you what, they got a nice run there, because look how close we are to Piastri all of a sudden. Just over a second. Did we maybe get DRS here? No, we didn't, unfortunately, but I'll tell you what, it was pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. It's been a tough race so far. Good battle with Albon and Stroll. And I think Piastri's about to get into the mix as well. We should, if all things go well, get DRS at the end of this lap. We'll see. Come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Albon's going to go for it again. Well, I'm hoping we'll have DRS, so he won't. Yeah, come on. Surely we got it. Surely we got it. Yep, we got it. We're good. We're good. We've got DRS on Los Piastri, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, after these last few laps of having to deal with Albon, we have got DRS on Los Piastri. Still won't get past him just yet, but we are going to get a lot closer to Piastri down towards turn 1. You can see that time dropping as we get close to the apex of turn 1. And then maybe next lap we'll get a shot. Oh, that's not going to help, though. A little bit low on the brakes. That ain't going to help anyone. We should just hold DRS, though, so just got to be careful Albon doesn't go for it. Weather report.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
I don't think those softs are going to survive.
Seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
I have a feeling those soft tyres are not going to survive, chat. We're on lap 17 already, and if our tyres are looking like that, I don't want to know what the softs are looking like. They must be getting towards the 30s now, surely. The soft tyre typically is around double the wear of the mediums, so... You need green set of times, mate, not with the current tyres. Here we go, Piastri! This is the match for P5. We've got a great run at the final 2 corners. And we're going to breeze by Piastri just to get the DRS. Piastri tries to send the slipstream, but that move is done and dusted. And that puts us up into P5 for the time being.
Nice move. Keep going.
The problem is now, he'll have DRS on us. We'll see what we can do in the middle set to try and pull away, but it'll be difficult. Oh, a little bit of a lock up there on the front right. Softs are cooked? Yeah, I think so. Rain won't arrive until lap 30, I reckon. Yeah, there's no way the softs survive then, right? There's no way the softs survive. I'm going to try and push quite hard this final set to see if we can break his DRS.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 6.8 seconds.
Can we do it?
Go, Barry.
Oh, it's close. It's close. I think we got it. I think we just about broke the DRS. All right, good. 6.5 seconds to Hamilton. We've actually brought that time down a little bit. About 8/10 since we last saw it. I think Albon will get past Piastri here.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 7.9 seconds.
But at the moment, all looking good for ourselves. Jamie coming in with that 5-month resub as well. Thank you very much, Jamie, for the 5 months, my dude. I appreciate that, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get us a spin chat to welcome Jamie into Vince Fam for the 5 months. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
The Aston Martin drivers just completed a pass for the lead of this race.
Big battle going on up the front. Hope they can slow each other down. That'd be great for us. Some are not surviving. They shouldn't. I'll tell you what, Albon's having a great race, though. His pace is really strong. He's got back within a second of us. Unless we can try and get a good few final corners here. Which I think we might just be able to do. Yeah, we just about broke that DRS again. Got a little bit hairy, but we did do it. But yeah, that McLaren is falling off. Really struggling now that the McLaren of Oscar Piastri. 6.5 still the gap to Hamilton, so no gains on him in this lap. Nice first few corners. Let's keep pushing. Come on. Let's bring that gap down to Lewis. Let's bring that gap down. What's difficulty? 107. I think we nailed the AI today. This is a really good battle so far. Really good race. I think we're definitely seeing the soft tires degrading quite quickly now. That DRS for Hamilton will really be of assistance, though. Weather report.
The rain's a few lap outs yet, but it is coming, so be careful.
Okay, so we went from 15 minutes to a few laps away. Rightio. Well, we've got to hope the soft tires pit soon. I think we did gain a little bit on Hamilton this time, maybe a couple tenths. Yeah, that's about a 2/10 again on Hamilton this time. Driver in front.
Hamilton's ahead of you, and gap to the car in front.
There you go.
6.3 seconds.
Carlos Sainz is in.
Old softs. Their tyres are 20 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. Your last lap time, 1:19.2. Okay, so you're gaining by 1/10 a lap.
Currently on a 10th, but we are seeing some pit stops happening.
Free stop now.
And that must be the start of the soft tires, surely. 17.9 from Perez, wow. Much faster than us at the moment. WK Cray.
Okay, we don't think we're far away from rain now. I'll keep you updated as conditions change.
Man, all the people boxing right now are just for the weather to change right after. That is going to be great for us. That is going to be really good for us. We're extending that gap to Albon as well. Our pace right now is pretty damn good. His medium tyres are holding up beautifully. Had Leclerc DNF. He had a mechanical failure on lap 2. Right at the start of the race. Interestingly enough, Hamilton stayed out.
We're approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
Oh, the soft tyre guys around us are all staying out, actually, and I'll say that. So yeah, whatever happens this race, we are going to be the world champion. One Vic, thanks for following us on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Stroll's past Piastri as well. 6 seconds against Hamilton. Weather report.
Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes' time, so stay on your toes. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
The weather keeps changing, man. This weather keeps on changing. It was 15 minutes, then it was a few laps away, now it's 5 minutes. God knows when it's actually arriving. I'll see it, I'll believe when I see it.
Getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors. I don't think you need to be worried, just some bad data, so keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems.
Still got a 2.8 second gap to Albon. I think we get another 3 tenths in Hamilton there. Probably should be gaining more, really, all things considered. How do you play as yourself in F1 23? You need to start your own career mode, not do Grand Prix. Thank you, Bucks. Oh, 16.9 from Russell. Holy shit. 16.9 is a very quick lap time. For reference, our last was a 19.0. He was 2.1 seconds quicker on that last lap. Is it going to rain? Yep.
Gap ahead, 5.8 seconds.
He said 5 minutes, but don't know if we believe him too much. Hamilton hasn't got DRS and Tsunoda as well, so he's not got that benefit of the straight line speeds. Yeah, baby, yes on, no. Almost hits her off. Don't think we gained anything on Hamilton there. Maybe just under a 10th. We're not boxing. Ignore that box score. We're not boxing. We are not boxing. Just keep working that gap to Albon as well. That'll really help us out. Yeah, no one around us is pitting either. I thought the softs might have boxed by now, but it seems like they're going to hold out. Maybe they know about the rain. Why though? Why though what? Weather report. Weather report.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
I hate when he says that. I really do. I'm not asking about the tyres, I'm asking about the weather.
Okay, pit in this lap and remember the speed limit. We'll be
We are not
penalised if
boxing.
you exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
We are not boxing. Are we cooking? We are cooking. We are cooking. Not quite, I mean, to be fair, who knows? I was going to say not quite podium cooking, but... And the rain has arrived! The rain is here, ladies and gentlemen! The rain has arrived here in Portimao! You can see on the halo. And over the tyres, the rain is here. This is where we'll start getting a bit hairy now. Weather report.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future. Dries definitely seem
Yeah, I'll
like
get a
the
duck out at some
fastest
point.
tyre at the moment.
Set intermediates.
Okay, we'll fit inters on your next stop.
Let's try and get as much as we can on Hamilton while we can. Hopefully, we have some good pace this rain. Yeah, the rain's going to get heavier and heavier. It's supposed to go full wet at some point, so... Am I pitching right now? No.
Remember,
We've got to
box
wait
this
for the
lap.
right time.
Keep an eye on your distance and the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Still got a lot of grip right now. We need to wait until the grip drops off, till the tyres start getting cold. And that'll be the time to box. DRS is still active as well, so... We're still quite far away at the moment from pitting. How do you get Portimao in your career? You have to complete Season 1. And then in Season 2, you can change the calendar around and put
Careful
Portimao
on
in.
those slicks. These conditions are making the line a bit greasy, but we're still nowhere near the changeover point.
4.7 Hamilton. We're still gaining, ladies and gentlemen. We are still gaining. Come on. Still very light this rain at the moment, but it won't be long.
Great work. You're catching the car ahead by
Are you going to
around
stay with Merc?
5/10
We'll
lap.
see.
Okay,
We will
gap
see.
to the car in front.
I've not looked yet, route note. I'm looking after the stream. Softs must be struggling. Yeah, I would expect the softs to be... literally have no grip right now. Chat.
Forza Huckleheim, smiley face, party popper, Bond's flag.
Is it? Thank you much for the 2 months. I think we got an engineer bug, chat. Vehicle condition. I think we've got an engineer bug. Weather report. Yep. Our engineer's bugged. We've got no engineer. We can't use Mark anymore. Mark is gone. He's gone for a smoke break or something, I don't know. Lovely. Izzy, thank you much for the 2 month resub. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Good to spin chat to welcome Izzy into Vince fam for the 2 months at Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, Izzy. Yeah, but I just tried weather report. It didn't work either. The engineer's bugged. Oh, felt a little bit of a slide there. Yeah, it's on a toilet break. Achieve a lap time of a 24.5. Our last time's a 20.5, so it should be okay. Mark's mad at you because he didn't put on his call. Yeah, maybe. Come back, Mark! I miss you! Mark, if you come back right now, we'll go out for tacos later. Me and you. No one has to know. .3 to Lewis Hamilton. That gap to Hamilton's about the same as Stroll now. We're getting closer and closer. 21.6. Lap times are getting slower. Lap times are getting slower. So we're getting closer and closer to the intermediates now, I think. Slip marker brown envelope, real. Boxy will probably fix it. I don't know if it will. We'll see. Come on. Let's keep pushing Hamilton. Our pace is really good right now. Even with these conditions, our pace is still very strong. That front left is still causing a bit of a problem at the moment. Come on, 3.9. Front of these soft tires are in a really weird position right now. Because they must be wearing like crazy, but they just can't afford to box. Otherwise, they'll miss their interface. Well, I think the software's on. I'd imagine Hamilton's probably in the 40s now, surely. That front left must be in the 40s. 22.6, another second slower. This track is changing. This track is really changing. W route, let's go. When's the next schedule pissed up? Whenever it rains more. Whenever it rains more. Albon's lost out on Stroll as well. Stroll's shaking off that DRS too. Rob, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in as well. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Don't forget, if you guys are new here and you are enjoying the race, enjoying the stream so far, we're almost halfway into the Portuguese Grand Prix. But if you are enjoying it so far, make sure to smash that follow button. Whether you're watching on TikTok, whether you're watching on Twitch. Your follows really do help me out a lot, so please do consider. Are we gaining much on Hamilton? I think we've lost out a little bit, haven't we? I don't think we're quite getting as much as we were on Lewis. I have to lift a little bit on the entrance to the last corner. Can see Hamilton in the distance now, yeah. But I don't think we gained much that lap, did we? Oh, bit of a snap there on the exit of turn 1. What was the last lap? Let's see. I didn't see what it was. Last lap, 23.6. I think we're actually on the crossover right now, chat. If remembering qualifying, the Inter guys are doing 22s, 23s. We're in the crossover right now, I think. We are in the crossover. It may be worth considering an Inter. The thing is, the tire temps are still pretty warm, aren't they? The track's getting worse, but the tire temps are still pretty good. And we are still getting on Lewis as well, so I don't know. We may be in the crossover period, but I still feel like it's just in favor of the slick tires. Yuki P2? Yeah, Yuki's cooking. They won from sliding? Yeah, maybe. They are still gripping okay, all things considered. That was a big time gain on Hamilton there as well. That's about, what, 7 tenths? 24.4. Again, slower. It was slower. Look at the surface temps as well. 45 degrees on the surface temps. We just get it a bit wide at turn 1. That's going to happen now. This might be the lap right here. This may well be the lap. Am I streaming on Twitch as well? I am. Link in my bio, or you can see on the top camera. Just type in Dark Guy Vince on Twitch. Hamilton's struggling big time. I think everyone who's on the soft is struggling. Even Alonso's like losing out a lot of time right now. Look at Albon as well, 9.5 seconds down. I think the soft tires need to pit. I think the medium tires are still okay, but the soft tires are really struggling. I'm having to lift quite a bit as well on these mediums now as well. Do you think Inter's now? It's close, isn't it? The track still looks okay, but there's our first big slide. I must out one more, because we're still getting quite nice on Hamilton. 26.1. Chat, you think it's this lap? Type 1 if we think he boxed this lap, chat. Type 1 if we box this lap. I think this could be it right now. This rain's a little bit harder as well. Yeah, you guys think it's time? Is rain going to get worse? Yeah. Tires were locking down towards here as well. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time. Weather report. Oh, yeah, I can't ask him, can I? Shit. I was going to ask Mark's opinion, but... yeah, these tires are struggling. Sensors are already set. I'm going to go a little bit higher on the wing as well. We're getting so much. But yeah, this has got to be Inters now. Should we overtake Hamilton first, maybe? I don't know. DRS is still enabled. Box. We're going opposite. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. Come on. 2.4, nice. Let's go. We're the first man onto the intermediates. Let's pray these are good tires, man. Let's pray. What team and driver should I be a fan of? Watch your race and decide for yourself. I'm not in the business telling people who they should support. Watch your race and then you can decide for yourself who you want to support. Alright, here we go. See, fails a lot more grip at turn 3 alone. A lot more grip at turn 3. Press pause and use flashback. And the same type of bug. Does that fix the radio engineer, does it? Oh, we're catching so much. I think we nailed it, chat. I think we nailed it. I absolutely nailed that strategy. Look at the time we're gaining. That's a fucking home run right there, surely. That is unbelievable. We have nailed that strategy. Loading the save fixes it. Oh, that's long. DRS disabled. We nailed it. That was the perfect lap to box. And Hamilton's still out on track as well. Russell doesn't box. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Should we try a flashback and see if it fixes the engineer? Let's just try it real quick. Just see if it does fix. Hey, Mark, did you miss me?
Confirmed.
Yes! Thank you for the fix. Mark is back, baby! He is so fucking back. Why are they all staying out in front of me? What the hell's going on? Bro, there's a huge bunch of cars right here. I need to try and get through them. Otherwise, Hamilton might stay ahead of me. I gotta try and sim my way through. Around the outside. Ooh. Nice grip as well. And we cruise by George Russell. We're gonna send it on Ocon here. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Like I wasn't even there. Our teammate Carlos Sainz, team orders, please. Tell Carlos to let me go. Tell Carlos to let me go.
So that last lap, 1 minute 45.6.
Thank you. Oh, the difference in the grip is crazy. Piastri staying out. Oh, he's got a straight line though.
Carlos,
He's got the straight line. Where's Hamilton? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit, he nearly squeezed me to the apex there. We're P2. We're P2. Chat, give yourselves a pat on the back right now. You nailed that strategy. You have absolutely nailed that strat. What a fucking pit. We went from P5 to P2. Chat, you're the goated strategists. Never doubting chat again. Never doubting you guys ever again. All right, 3.8 Tsunoda. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Can we catch him? Tsunoda's been very quick this weekend. Oh yeah, ducky shit. Let me grab for Quacken real quick for you guys. Let me grab for Quacken. Say hello to my little friend. .4 to Yuki, we're catching. We are gaining on Yuki Tsunoda. Indent fire was checking that perfect DRS disable. It's Joytiki. Yellow flags out on track. That's not funny. Do not bring a safety car out. No, stop it now. Do not do it.
Okay, caution.
No!
Caution. Virtual safety car is out.
I don't have VSC actually.
I
Don't have VSC. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, a full safety car would allow us to get closer to Tsunoda, but we already have a good gap to the guys behind. I don't want to lose that, so. But VSC for a Pierre Gasly retirement. It's unfortunate for the Frenchman. At least we're getting VSCs and stuff for safety for retirements now. Didn't get that a lot before, did we? Hopefully that was in the new patch, maybe, I don't know.
Okay, VSC ending.
Oh my
We're
God.
going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags. Okay, there's been an incident on track resulting in loose debris.
How did
Fortunately, the
Yuki
masters have
gain?
managed to clear it up in time, and there are so far no plans for a safety car.
This is a robbery. Yuki gained like 6/10 under VSC. I'm being robbed. We're being robbed in front of our own eyes, chat. How do you make the map at the bottom left bigger? You can do that in your on-screen display customization. It's 4 seconds up on you. I swear it's like 3.4, no? It was like 3.4 seconds. It was 4? Really? I swear it's at 3.4. Maybe I'm going insane, I don't know. It was 3.8 for the safety car? I don't know. Whatever. We'll try and put that gap down regardless. Come on. Let's keep pushing. 3.7 is the gap to Yuki Tsunoda. 24.4, so yeah, definitely into the moment. The rain is getting a bit heavier, though, so we may well see wets at some point. We'll see. What happened to Leclerc? He had a mechanical failure. So no matter what happens in this race, we are already confirmed world champion. Even if we drive straight head on into a wall, we'll be confirmed world champion. The only way that Leclerc could have had a chance is if he won this race and we didn't score points. But now he's out of the race. It's done for him. So at the end of this race, we'll be celebrating ourselves as a world champion in Formula 1. But of course, we want to go out on a high as well. We want to try and take victory in this race if we can. And we are closing up a bit to Yuki Tsunoda. Not massively, but we are closing up a bit. The final sector seems to be our best sector right now, so we'll try and get the most on that. What round is this? 21. Tire condition. 6% rear left, 8% rear left. The other tire's got to keep an eye on the rear right's actually a little bit high as well, 6%. Could these inters go to the end, chat, or no? Hypothetically speaking, can we take these inters to the end? Look at the time of gained on Hamilton, by the way. We were 2 seconds behind him. Now we're 8.5 ahead. We gained about 10 seconds from our strategy. Insane. Absolutely insane. You guys actually aced that. Yeah, you think they'll go that far? I don't think we will use the inters to the end, because I do think that rain will get heavier at some point and we'll see wet tires eventually. But if there is the option to maybe try and stay out to the end on these inters, then I think we can take it. But I don't think it will happen. This has been a great race so far, though, isn't it? Really good race. Started in P6, struggled a little bit in the first 10 laps maybe, when the soft tires were at their peak. And the mediums came through. We got up to the top 5. And then that big strategy call to pit early onto the inters. Fantastic opportunity to gain some time, and it worked perfectly. We pit at the exact right time. And now we're in P2 because of it. Orange Juice, thanks for following me. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in as well. Save the tires and go to the ends. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. I don't think we need to save tires, though, because like I say, I do think the rain's going to get more intense. I think we'll see the wets at some point. I don't think we need a tire save right now. Weather report.
At least another 10 minutes until this rain evens out. Stay alert out there. Inters look
evens
like the
out.
best tire for now.
So basically, the rain's going to get worse for 10 minutes, and then it will stay at this level, I think. Or at that level, whatever it will be at the time. Not over here, Lich. Oh, Stoner's getting a little bit of time here. Got that back down in one corner, though. Yeah, time to Sonoda's sort of fluctuating a bit, isn't it? Sometimes it's just over 4 seconds. Sometimes it's close to 3. So that seems to be a bit back and forth, the rain. Why does the track look so dry? I'm not really sure, to be honest. The tire temps are a little bit warm, but I think it's more sort of kind of greasy, if anything, shady. So offline, it's quite dry. Online, sorry, it's quite dry, but offline, it's fairly greasy. If you look away from the race, then you can see it's a bit more patchy. So could just be how the surface is at Portimao as well, to be fair. Point forward to Snowed Up, getting a bit closer. Our pace is so good right now, man. So good. Definitely one of the quickest on the track at the minute. Just gotta pray these inters hold on, really. Oh. For that rear trying to give way a little bit. Is this online? Nope. Pre-emotes. Get that, boss, chat. I believe in you. Get that damn boss. I believe in you. Yeah, close to 3 seconds now, isn't it? 3.06 over the line. 25.1 is our lap that time. Tell you what, we've got a lot of people in that boss fight, to be fair, so a lot of people are in it. We know how OP Kuki is on our boss, though. Man, it's very OP. 25 laps to go here in Portimao, ladies and gentlemen. We're still trying to cut that time down to Yuki Tsunoda. 3.1 seconds right now is the gap to him. The gap to Alonso is also sort of staying the same as well, so not really feeling any threat from behind. At the moment, I want to be the threat. And this rain is definitely getting a little bit more intense now, isn't it? Seeing that shine off the surface of the track now. Ah, nice try, chat. Nice try. You'll get him next time. There's a lot of you guys in that one as well. You'll get him next time. Position of the Drivers' Championship, P1. This race is the championship decider, basically. I keep saying championship decider. It's already confirmed. We are the champion. Leclerc DNFing on lap 2 confirmed us as the champion. But we want to end it with a bang. And try and take victory if we can here in Portimao. Tsunoda's pace is pretty good right now, so he's the man to beat. There must be like 0.02% chance something. I don't know. I don't really know what the odds are. Abu Dhabi isn't the last race. It is. We've still got Vegas, Qatar, and Abu Dhabi to go for this. When I say end it with a bang, I mean end the championship with a bang. The last few races we're going to be just fighting for fun, basically. Still want to win every race if we can. Here comes Yuki, so consistent, literally. Come on. Three seconds again, the gap. On to lap 44. Alonso's closed in a little bit this lap as well. 2/10, I think. Is what he's gained. Weather report.
These conditions are only getting worse. Watch out for standing water.
Ooh.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Conditions still getting worse. I wonder if we will see the wet tyre. Could be a possibility. I'm also curious if everyone else is going to pit as well. Or don't you simulate the rest of the season and start next season? We could do it, to be fair, if that's what you guys prefer. If you guys would rather simulate the rest of the season, we can do that. And we can start the new season on Wednesday if you guys want that. Do you guys want that? If we win the championship today? Do you guys want to simulate the rest of the season and we'll start the new one on Wednesday? Yeah? I'm done. No? We'll put a poll up later on. We're gonna do one more season of this career, and then we'll start an F2 career after. With a real driver. Can we do AC on Wednesday? No. There'll still be F1 on Wednesday. Am I here Thursday? I am here Thursday, but not streaming on Thursday. I'm commentating on WOR on Thursday. The Iron Man League. My first ever comms role. You guys have been crying out for me to be a commentator. Now you're getting your chance to see it. What is WOR? It's a league. Almost like an esports league in a way. Same as like PSGL, for example. You need Friday, Sunday. So if we started the new season on Wednesday, we would do Bahrain on Wednesday, and then on Saturday we would do Jeddah. Would I ever consider being an F1 commentator similar? Maybe. I mean, I know you guys always say that I'm like a good commentator and stuff, but it's not really... I do like doing it, don't be wrong. I do enjoy commentating and stuff like that, but I don't think it's my area of expertise, you know what I mean? No, it's fine, K. Craig. Cancel the poll. We'll do it later. We'll focus on this race for now. We'll do the poll later. after the race. .6 to Alonso. Will there be esports drivers racing as well? Yeah. Yeah, I know what? Mipper partakes in it. He's always in the Iron Man League, so I'll be commentating over him and all those other esport guys as well. I think the live stream goes up at like 7 PM on Thursday. I'm not too sure. Is Austin a good track to go to in real life? Seems it. I think a lot of the time people advise to bring a lot of water with you. Because apparently the queues are crazy. Can't cancel poll, just ignore it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, don't worry about the poll chat. We'll do a new one later on after the race. You can vote on it if you want to, but we'll do a proper one after. 2.6 seconds for Yuki Tsunoda. That's our goal right now, is to try and pip him to P1. We are getting closer and closer. The gap to Alonso just opening up a touch as well. But 2.6 seconds. Here's the gap to Yuki Tsunoda as we head down towards turn 1 on lap 47. 20 to go, ladies and gentlemen. 20 to go. Are we going to see this rain intensifying a little bit more to the point where we see wet tyres? Is it going to be these inters to the end? Are we going to pit for maybe a fresh inter and try and push the end on that? Strategy is still up for options, to be fair, but I think with that tyre we're right now, we're better off just holding on to this, right? Doesn't do Iron Man sometimes? I don't think so. El Rey does. I know El Rey's in it sometimes. These tires won't last. I think they will. They won't be pretty, but I think they'll get to the end. The real question is, will you be taking number 1 next season? Of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, this rain is a bit more intense. Ooh. Tire status.
Are you coping okay with this weather?
No!
We're watching the amount of standing water on the road, and for now, we think it's safe to stay with the intern.
Are y'all thinking about it then? It is on their minds to maybe go works at some point. Weather report.
These conditions don't look like they're shifting. We're predicting at least 20 minutes of heavy rainfall. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Heavy rainfall for at least 20 minutes. That's until the end of the race, isn't it? That's until the end of the race. We may well see wet tires then. We may see wet tires at some point in this race. I mean, we just got to stay out until that point arrives, I think. We're going to stay out on track until the wet tires are the viable option. Remember to lift a little bit through corners as well, just to keep the rear stabilized. Can't really fall flat these corners at the moment. Rear does not want to grip in the slightest. Yuki did pull away a little bit this lap actually as well, which isn't great for us. I freak out internally every time we touch the curbs. It's gonna have a panic attack soon. We're sending it through turn 1, aren't we? The fact is, the car feels really good right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's not slipping and sliding too much. I'm not having to counter steer or anything like that. Everything feels very kind of planted and smooth, which is honestly a very nice feeling to have. Very nice feeling. To be fair, a lot of you guys already said to sim it in that practice poll, we'll say. There's a practice poll. We'll do the real poll later, though. Have a think about it, chat. Have a think about it, whether we should sim it or not. And we'll do the real poll later. Oh, we gained a lot of time this lap, haven't we? Where have we found this? Hello. Pulled a good gap this time. This rain is definitely heavier. No doubt about it, this rain is much heavier now. .7. Gained a huge amount of time that lap. 25.2 that time around. How much did we get on Yuki there? Like 9/10? I think we did push our battery a bit more, didn't we? Maybe that's why. Where's the slow rival? Gone. Not to be concerned with, is what I'd say. We aren't amazingly far from lapping people, actually. The two Salvas are... they are quite far, actually. But we might lap in this race, we might not. Does Mark say Yuka's going to stop again? Let's find out. It'd be weird with 16 to go. Driver in front.
Sonoda's ahead of you. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.7 seconds. They're on old intermediates. Okay, they've done 15 laps on those tyres. And the time last lap, 1:26.0. Okay, so you're gaining by 8 tenths. 8
tenths that last lap, that's crazy. No mention of him pitting again, though. I think we get a couple tenths this time around. I'm still doing this final corner flat, so that's always a good sign. I mean, I think it'd be risky for us to pit for a new winter, right? With this rain getting heavier, I think it would be a bit crazy to pit for a fresh winter. It would be extremely quick. And I think it would get us past Sonoda in the long term, but I think with the fear of the rain getting heavy, I think it's not a good idea, is it? Especially if we have to go for wets, so I think for now, we're making up good time. We're closing the gap to Yuki. We'll just keep trying to push like this. How's that racing ball so quick? They're one of the best cars in the game right now in this career. We was a racing ball driver in Season 1. We might have upgraded the car quite a lot. Maybe a bit too much. Maybe a bit too much. Let's level the lock up there, but should get the exit. Tell you what, if there was DRS right now, we'd be inside of it. We're within 1 second of Yuki Tsunoda, so we're getting towards striking distance. It's 50-50 to pit. I don't think it's worth it. You made Racing Bull OP? Maybe. Maybe. Tire status.
Okay, I know these conditions look pretty terrible, but that water is draining okay. I think the intermediate is going to stay the tyre of choice for a while yet.
Weather report.
Okay, heavy rain will be staying with us for a while now, at least a 20-minute window of heavy rain. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Well, look how heavy this rain is, man. You can really see how heavy it is when we're in the slow speed corners. Really, really is coming down now. I don't want to pit for a fresh inter. And then shortly after, we have to box for wets. That's the last thing we want to do right now. I don't think the wets are faster either, because last lap was a 25.7. We've been in the 25s most laps. Annie, thanks for following on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We've got 14 laps to go. And the gap to Yuki is 6/10. Anyone want to block it? Go on. Someone wants to. You know you want to, chat. Someone block it. Ash, my goat. Go risk it, take wets. Championship is done anyway. Let's have some fun. But I also want to win the race. We are serial winners out here. We may have the championship done, but we want to win every race we can. Look at Ash being goated out here. And look how bad the rain is, man. This is getting worse and worse. This rain is getting worse and worse. Yuki's struggling a lot. Do not pit, stay out. Bit wide on entry. Come on. I'll be interested to see the lap times here, because I feel like we're starting to struggle quite a bit. Fell off a bit in that final sector. We're still 6 tenths behind. 26.5. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like this could be wets. This rain is really bad. Gives you 9 laps to regain. If the wets are good enough as well, that's the thing. We've got to make sure the wets are good enough. Andrew and Faye, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. He's running his tires while putting pressure on Yuki. Yeah, but Yuki's tires are in the same position as ours right now. And again, my one fear right now is we box for an inter, and then a few laps later we have to box for wets because the rain's that bad. Like, what's that lap times? Our last one was at 26.5. I think this one might be a bit better. It felt like a bit of a better lap, but the grip is definitely starting to fall away on me. .25.6 that time, to be fair. We're a bit quicker that lap. Just thinking about it. I was thinking about it. That's a good opportunity there, I think. We are really close to Yuki Tsunoda now. Really, really close. I wonder if Yuki's going to get a little bit of that shaky leg syndrome. Starting to feel the pressure a little bit, maybe. Because we're certainly starting to apply it. 11 to go here in Portimao. The gap is just meters between ourselves and Yuki Tsunoda right now. This has been a fantastic recovery, this race. We struggled a bit in qualifying, but we've nailed the strategy in this race. Will we come out victorious for our efforts? Yuki got a good run down in this middle sector. Again, struggling a little bit on entry. Very big quality, P7. This is going to go down to the final lap between ourselves and Yuki, I think. Not having DRS is definitely going to hurt us a bit. Yuki gets a good exit. Onto his back straight, had to lift a little bit there. Didn't feel confident with the rears. And still a bit too far at turn one, aren't we? Still a bit too far. What the fuck is going on? Wait, why did Kyle do a cockpit then then he blocked his own cockpit? Bro's just trying to spend his money. This is a flex at this point. Craziest flex ever. I think Alonso's catching a tiny bit as well. He was 7 seconds at one point, so I wonder if Alonso's starting to feel his groove a little bit right now. Come on, man. I've not really got opportunities to try and pass at the moment. That's the problem. This might be an opportunity, but we get a bit of a slide. Unless we get this corner absolutely spot on. To be fair, it's actually not bad, though, is it? It's actually not bad. No one's blocking this one. We are finally going to have a cockpit view after all this time. Here we go, and this is our first chance to get past Yuki Tsunoda at turn one, maybe, as we go wheel to wheel down towards turn one. Who's lands the brakes? Yuki Tsunoda just about is. And we get a bit of a slide on the exit as well. Yuki just holding on to P1. It's getting ropey, though. It's getting very, very ropey. It was a late block. The block was after I started the lap. Oh, he's locked up! Yuki Tsunoda's locked up from the inside at the apex, but he's just got the run! Oh, lucky boy! Lucky, lucky boy! Big lock off for Yuki Tsunoda, but he had the exit. That could have been a lot worse for the Japanese driver. I'm seeing the skies getting a bit brighter. Is that a sign maybe the rain's going to ease off? Have we got a cockpit or no? Another cockpit, gotcha. Still too far at turn one, aren't we? That was our best chance that last lap. That was our best chance. Come on. Yeah, it does look a bit brighter, doesn't it? Weather report.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now.
Still heavy rain apparently, though.
The best tyre for now.
Still heavy rain. Yeah, I'm not too sure I'll do that, Kyle, to be honest. Not sure I'd do that. Might be some sort of third-party software out there, but... well, let's have a look up there for ourselves. Come on. 8 laps to go. This has been a great fight between ourselves and Yuki Tsunoda. This really may well go down to the checkered flag. Come on. Not got a lot of battery here. Another cockpit, bro. No, we're not doing far chase. God, no. God, no. This rain, I don't know, it seems a bit lighter now. It doesn't seem quite as bad as it was. Alonso's 6 seconds behind as well, so he's still closing in, but I think he's still a bit too far behind, really. Dodge and Dom, thanks for following on Twitch, guys. Dustin, thanks for following as well. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are new here, we are into the last 7 or 8 laps of the Portuguese Grand Prix. The battle between ourselves and Yuki Tsunoda is going to go down to the wire here in Portimao. If you guys are new here and you're looking forward to the ending of this race, make sure to smash that follow button no matter where you're watching. Whether you're watching on TikTok, watching on Twitch, your follows really do help and mean a lot to me. So make sure to obliterate that follow button. Delete it. Destroy it. Only press it once, though. Just make sure you press it really hard. So a little bit too far back again. Struggling a little bit this phase. No cockpit this time. Through turn 1 we go. Oh, we're close. We're really, really close. We can almost push him through turn 3 there. Through 4 we go. This area is very tricky to try and get the grip. Come on. Six to go. Lap 60 of 66. Fernando Alonso 5.7. He's getting a few tenths. It's not enough though. Come on. Where can we do it? Where can we do it? It just gets the runs out of the corner, doesn't he? We're trying to open up the corners and just get the better X ourselves, but Yuki's doing a really good job at getting the most out of that racing ball right now. As we look to the left into the last couple of corners. The rain's still pouring down here in Portimao. Tell you what, we've got a bit of battery here, haven't we? I'll tell you what, this might be our best chance. Here we go, we've got some battery. And on to lap 61, Yuki Tsunoda is going to be looking in his mirrors. We're going round the outside, down towards turn 1. We're side by side. Round the outside we go, ladies and gentlemen. For the first time in the Portuguese Grand Prix, we lead here in Portimao. Around the outside of turn 1. And the moment has risen for ourselves. We take the lead here in Portugal with 5 to go. Come on. We've got a few back markers coming up here as well. Got to be a little bit careful of these guys. Yuki Tsunoda will not want to give this one up though. He will stay hot on our heels. We put the pressure on him. Now it's his turn. to do it to us. The rain is really coming down in his last 5 laps. And as it stands, we'll be rounding out the World Championship with a win. Here we go. On to the last couple of corners. On to lap 62. Tsunoda 6/10 back as it stands. We're getting closer and closer. His back marker's up in front. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys think we will win this race, if you think we'll win the Portuguese Grand Prix, type 1 in the chat right now. If you type 2, you're banned. Come on. 1.1 second. That's a good first few corners for ourselves. The car gets a little bit slippery. Our turn 3. And Tsunoda gets a little closer. All of a sudden, it feels like the conditions got worse now. 1 + 1. I'll take it. That means a double win, right? Come on, 7/10. These rear tires are not liking this at all at the moment. They don't feel comfortable. Legal loophole. That is F1 in a nutshell, to be fair. We should get blue flags. These guys in front very soon. There you go. First blue flag for the first of 2 Saubers, which I assume is Joe. I don't know. Wilking Ranger, so yeah, thanks for follows, guys. Appreciate it. Joe moves over to the left. We'll take that. And he actually upholds Tsunoda here a little bit as well. I'll tell you what, Joe is being a pain in the arse there. That's really helpful for us. Thank you, Joe. We're going to join Sauber next season. You'll be our teammate. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Come on. Here we go. 3 more laps. Lap 63 and 66. We should get blue flags for Ricciardo in a moment. Tsunoda holding that gap at 1 second. Can we hold this, chat? Can we hold this? Oh, the rear is sliding away. We've gained a little bit of time, though. This has been a very, very complete drive. Great pace, great consistency. Great strategy as well. It's been the perfect drive, really, isn't it? Definitely one of our best this season, this one.
_in_6 says Berry, it's Mark. 3 more laps. You know what to do. Now bring it home safely and give me a kiss on the lips.
What? Cockpit next lap. I got you. One second is the gap, ladies and gentlemen. Been the story since overtaking. That gap has sort of just held around 1 second. He's broken into it a few times, broken out of it a few times as well. Lap 64 of 66. So close to being confirmed the world champion, as well as taking a famous victory here in Portimao. It's been unbelievable for us. Absolutely unbelievable. 1.4 seconds. Yuki's struggling in the middle sector. Come on. How is radio message out of stock? No idea. I think it's just on timer. I don't think it's out of stock, just on timer. Ooh, big slides. Caught it early, though. Caught it early. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Penultimate lap of the Portuguese Grand Prix. The gap, 9/10 between ourselves and Yuki Tsunoda. How's the tires doing right now? The rear tires are really, really struggling, and you can see on the way they're 30% on the rear tires. They're starting to slide a bit now. It all comes down to this final lap here in Portimao. Can we hold him off? He's closer this time, 7/10. It's close as it's been in a few laps. Oh my god, man. It's the entry that's killing right now. The apex and exit is fine. It's the entry. Well, the car's really not liking the rear tires.
Everyone knows me if he crashes turn 7.
How much commission do I earn off that if that happens? Thank you, Joe, for the 3-month resub, man. Appreciate it, dudes. Here we go. On to the last lap, ladies and gentlemen, of the Portuguese Grand Prix. 1.1 seconds is the gap down towards turn 1. This is it. This is it. Will this be our final lap? I mean, there is no will, actually. This is our final lap. As a non-world champion, whatever happens here, not only can we take a victory of great integrity here in Portimao, we're going to take a world championship to go with it. 1.4 seconds, a great first sector so far. Adding our name onto a list of Hall of Famers in Formula 1. Come on. Keep it tidy. Keep it tidy. We don't need to push it. We are going to get blue flags for Logan Sargent. He's not moved out of the way just yet. And that is the middle sector, complete a little bit deep. It's that right-hander, but that gap to Yuki Tsunoda is not a threat. 1.5 seconds is the gap. And into the final sector here in Portimao and into the last couple of corners. This season has been remarkable. We've formed some unbelievable rivalries as we drifted around the second to last corner and round the final corner here in Portimao. A race winner once again, a world champion for the first time. Ladies and gentlemen, world champion! Huge victory.
Oh man, that's it.
And we are the champ.
All over, and you are the world champion. What a drive, what a season. Well done.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mark. Come on!
And so the
Team
celebrations
Radio.
begin, and well
Kyle
earned they are
underscore says
indeed.
Barry
It might have looked
Huckleheim,
simple
you
at
are a
times,
world
but as
champion.
racing driver
A
will
world
tell you,
champion.
competing at this level at the very top is anything but
What a
simple.
race, ladies and gentlemen.
Catching them
What
now, then,
a race.
we have a new
We
World
smashed that
Drivers'
strategy
Champion.
from start to
Not
finish.
just victory today, then, but
The pace was
championship as
unbelievable.
well. What a
The strategy was
season they've
pinpoint.
had. Congratulations
And to
our
go
whole
with a
team.
great victory here in Portimao, we are also the world champion. That helmet is so sick, by the way. Such a good helmet. What a recovery after qualifying as well. Started P7. Struggled in the first stint on the at the start of the mediums.
So after a
And then
magnificent
pulled
race,
through
we
with
can
that
now
strategy
see
in the
the
wet
drivers
weather.
making their way to the
That was a
podium.
team effort,
Once again,
chat.
It's the Silver Arrows who take the top spot.
Oh,
a
damn.
well-earned
Fucking
victory
hell.
for Mercedes.
Speed tried to do 1,008 of those. I wouldn't recommend doing that too much. Lotion and Ryan, thanks for follows, guys, as well. Appreciate you. Lancho, welcome in as well. Thank you for follow as well. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome all in. Ladies and gentlemen, if you did enjoy that race, you did enjoy this stream, you know what to do. Hit that follow button. We'll be live again on Wednesday as we decide, actually, we'll decide today what we do on Wednesday, whether we start a new season or if we round out this one. You guys get to decide. We'll put a poll up in a second for it.
Exciting weekend of Formula 1.
Oh, man.
Be sure to join us for more
What a
exciting
race.
Formula 1 action very soon.
Carlos Sainz had a decent recovery, finished P10 in the end, but probably should have been a lot higher, all things considered. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. A vital victory, and a famous one on top of that as well. We win here in Portugal, and we'll take home the World Championship as well. Yuki Tsunoda and Alonso in that top 3. Verstappen, Hamilton, Stroll, Norris, Perez, Hulkenberg, and Carlos Sainz all in that top 10 to go with them as well. George Russell got the fastest lap in P13. Doesn't get the point for it because he's outside the top 10. But a very, very good victory for ourselves. Charles Leclerc and Pierre Gasly, the only 2 DNFs we had in today's race. GG, ladies and gentlemen. What a race. Can we have the We Are the Champions song? Maybe. Maybe. Look at that.
Team Radio.
A lump in my throat, win the Drivers'
Ellis
Championship.
Gold says congrats to Berry. Random stat of the day. This season has had 10 bad pits and 24 good ones.
We've only done 34 pit stops in this career, in this season? Really? I feel like we've done a lot more than 34 pit stops, surely. Oh, man. Ben 1? What do you mean, Ben 1? Surely we had more than 34 pit stops. 34 feels too low. I mean, I guess we are only 21 races in, so I don't know. Interesting that you can't count that. Very interesting. How did you get that helmet? I don't know. I just have it. I think I might bought it from the shop or something. Not too sure. Lucas, chill. Chill. We'll see. All right. Is there any, like, special animation for winning the championship or anything? Or, I don't know. No idea. Perez from P19 to P8. Yeah, he had a decent race as well. That Red Bull's not a great car as well, so doing that's not too shabby. Yes, look at it, chat. Look at that number 1. Look at it. I don't know if that's the only animation we get, but either way, we got that animation. Probably just going to be an email? Probably, yeah. Oh, you're world champion. Congrats, man. No one cares. Maybe an accolades? Is there anything in there? Accolades. No. 3,000 championship points for tier 3. Buddy, how long do you think we're doing this career for? Damn, man. Oh, look at it, chat. Look at it. Well, that championship gets copyrighted. Ha! This is where I dupe the system, Kyle. I have my songs muted on Spotify on the VOD, so you can't hear it. Viva coming with the 41 months as well. Thank you much, Viva, for the 41 months. Appreciate it as well, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get the spin chat to welcome Viva into Vince Fan for the 41 months. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, man. What a season, ladies and gentlemen. What a season. Let's see if there's been anything in the last few days. Probably not, I don't think. As a Merc fan, thank you for bringing Mercedes back to glory. You are welcome. You are welcome. No, nothing else. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I guess now's the time to decide what we do for the rest of the season, because we've confirmed the championship. The last few races we can do if we want to, but let's put it to a poll, shall we? Let's put it to a poll. Put music on as well. Right. What do we do for the rest of the season? Finish the season. Sim the rest. Start new season. Oh, I can't put it in brackets. Okay. 2-minute poll up in chat right now, ladies and gentlemen. You have 2 options for what we do for the rest of the season. Do we finish the season manually, or do we sim the rest of the season? And I just realized a typo. Or do we sim the rest of the season and start the new one on Wednesday? Get your votes up in the poll on the chat right now. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. For those on TikTok, come over to Twitch if you want to have a vote. Have you ever considered driving an F1 car around a track somewhere in the world? Unfortunately, it's quite expensive, but I would love to. But yeah. Well, I think this is a fairly clear-cut decision, isn't it? Wow. This is a fairly clear-cut decision. So we'll sim the rest of the season today. We'll do like the little off-stream of the off-season bits. And then on Wednesday, I guess we'll start the new season. Wait for the snipe. Only 7 people said finish the season, actually. Damn, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I think that is a very, very easy decision. Fair enough. Do you know what? Sympathy vote for finish the season. Sympathy vote. All right, fair enough. You guys are pretty adamant on that one. You guys are pretty adamant. All right. So, let's go here. It'd be interesting to see how the rest of the season actually goes, to be fair. Be very interesting. Right, go to race weekend. I forget how we actually sim it. I've not simmed a race in so long. Hey, thank you for the new follow, mate. Appreciate it on Twitch, man. Welcome in. Can I play iRace when I get back to Canada? Maybe. Maybe. Then there's an option in Spa we could drive an F3 car, which is pretty affordable. You could do that in, like, Is there rain in the race in Vegas? Yo, what? Brother, ugh. That actually looks like a crazy race as well, doesn't it? That would be a crazy race. Alright, so how do I sim? Skip 2. How do I sim? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Just go there to race and just hit skip 2 and sim. I didn't mean to go into MP3. I just want sim racing. It's like watching your, when you're playing Sims 4 and your guys playing games. And ends up playing The Sims. Simception. Click on race and sim race. Do I have to say for qualifying? Oh yeah, skip 2 and simulate. Will it simulate qualifying or will it just start me P20 or something? I don't even know what's going to happen here. Alright, skip 2 and simulate. Starting race will skip qualifying. Okay, so we start last. That's a bit shit that you can't sim quali. Oh well, last the first challenge. Let's see what he does. Yeah, simulate. Simulator session will complete under air control, cannot be restarted. Yes. Last the first challenge. Come on. Come on. Imagine. Wait, where do we finish? Oh, God. The fact we've lost pace stat is not a good sign. It's not a good sign. I think we might have had a stinker here. Let's see.
And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport action. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more
P15.
Formula One.
Was I drunk? Was I drink driving or something? Bro, Ferrari 1-2, Lando Norris P3? What the fuck happened this race? Wow. We might be cooked. You went gambling, apparently so. I mean, somehow all my other stats went up, actually. My focus dropped, but everything else went up. Fair enough. Whatever. Still hung up from celebrating the championship title? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see Qatar as well. So, because Qatar's a sprint race, do you have to sim the sprint race too? Or does it skip that one as well? It's a little bit shit that you can't, like, simulate qualifying. Starting P20 every time kind of sucks. James Hunt style. Understandable. Understandable. Right, let's skip the time again. We're simming races, Scarbot. We won the championship in Portimao, so we're simming the rest of the season. We're simming the rest of the season. All right, let's see what happens in Qatar then. Look like I'm going to win each race now, imagine. Makes the championship look a little bit tired, to be fair, doesn't it? So. All right. So. Okay, we can skip to it and simulate the sprint race. Yes. World Drivers Champion can't drive Vegas. I was a little bit hungover still, Scarbot. You gotta allow it. We are a world champion now. Wait, we didn't lose any stats there. That's a good sign. We didn't lose any stats. We didn't lose any stats. Imagine you somehow got points deducted. I would be campaigning for Massa to win the 2008 World Championship then. Ah. Well, that's not good, is it? We lost pace again. Oh, fucking hell. We lost pace again. Carlos P3, that's not too bad. Are we just fucking dog shit now? P15 again. Ricardo and Hamilton both retiring. Are we just washed? We might be a P15 merchant. Alright, Jem, you're getting timed out. Stop spamming my damn chat, bro. 221 race wonder. Alright, let's see how the rest of this race goes. Wait, what? What? I can't skip. Are you running an old engine? No, fresh. Let me double check though. Yeah, everything's fresh. Advanced to quali. I'll have to retire then.
It's all about flow.
It wouldn't let me skip to the race. Fernando Alonso on pole, Carlos P3. Where's Leclerc? P5. Oh, that's Q1 to be fair, isn't it? It's only Q1. I don't want to do any quality pace. JJ, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, God. This is not good for our stats, chat. This is not good for our stats at all. All right. Let's simulate this race then. If it lets me, I hope it does. Okay, we can't simulate. Okay, good. I was a little bit nervous there. Right, simulate this session. What up, Max? Then all we've got to do is Abu Dhabi, and that'll be us done for the season then, basically. And the new season will begin on Wednesday. Moral of the story, don't listen to chat. Yeah. Other than when we're nailing strategies like we did in Portimao, to be fair. You guys ace that. I'm about to finish just saying. Yeah, I mean, you might have been on something. I missed the last 10 laps. What's happening? We won the championship. We put a poll up on Twitch to ask what you guys think we should do. And the overwhelming majority said to sim the rest of the season. And we'll start season 3 on Wednesday. This is a long please wait.
Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing.
We are cooked.
Thanks to everyone who joined us.
Oh, we're not
We'll see you
P15.
for the next one.
We're not P15. Let's go. P14 instead. Why is that AI so bad? Why is that AI so terrible? Oh, God. Just mute myself, accent. Moving up in the world. Somehow our stats are still going up. I don't know how, but whatever. We are finally not P15. But the AI on 1? Does that work? Does changing the AI actually sort it out for the sim or no? Let's see. It's a good thing to try. Maybe my AI just completely sucks. Settings, difficulty. Let's put it to like 20. 30, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's see.
Okay, mate. I'm pleased
Watch you
to
still
say that our
lose.
new parts
We
have
might be
come
cooked if
through
so.
without any issue, so they'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Thanks. Probably not going to do very well with it. Put AI on 1, do last or first 5-lap race. Imagine you still get P15. If we still get P15, we're retiring. We're doing the Nico Rosberg special. Right, here we go. Skip to and simulate. Come on. Come on. Okay, we didn't lose any pace. That's a good sign. We didn't lose any pace. That's a good sign. P8's your guess? If we score points, I'll be happy. Very happy. You play on 103 AI. We play on 30. Not looking good, bruv. Let's go! Let's go! It worked! He's come over that hungover now. That hangover is over. We take it. Wait, how does the championship end then? We finished 99 points up on Charles Leclerc. Nice. Nice. Okay, so the AI was it then. The AI was the reason why, for some reason, we were doing shit. Verstappen in third. Fernando Alonso finished in fourth. And Carlos Sainz in fifth in the end. How much were the constructors by? 199 points. Goddamn. Can't drink in Abu Dhabi? Fair point. Yep. Alcoholic-free champagne over there. Verstappen and Alonso both retired in that race as well. Damn. Well, sucks to suck. We'll take it. Compensation for those last few races. Yeah, look at those stat increases. Oh, man. It's just apple juice, yep. It's just apple juice. That's it. That's exactly it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there it is then. That is the season over and done with. Season 2 is complete. And we round out the season with a World Championship and a Constructor World Championship to go with it as well. A great season overall. Contract event. Hello. What's the contract event? It's time to jump into negotiations with Mercedes for next season. Ooh. Do we jump ship, chat? Do we jump ship? Hello. What's on the paper? What you got for me? Oh! They wanna give me a new contract. Can we still change team or no? Can we still change team? Favoring Carlos is bullshit. Bro, they've actually favored Carlos more than the previous season. Nah, why are they favoring Carlos? This is bullshit.
Get in there.
Lewis.
Miracles do happen, mate.
Nah. Even if I set the target rating to 94, it's still 53% in favor of Carlos. Nah, we're being scammed. Do I have to sign? I don't want to sign. Do I have to sign? You have to break contract before the season ends to move? So what do I do here? Do I just accept this contract? Viva gifting us up to Kyle as well. Thanks so much for that gifted sub to Kyle, my dude. I appreciate that, man. Ladies and gentlemen, let's spin chat to welcome Kyle into Vince fam. On behalf of Viva, appreciate it, man. Don't sign? But I don't know how I can avoid it. How do I say no? They always give you a choice to change, do they? So I have to accept this contract, and then we get the choice to move after. Is that what you're saying? Okay, from now on, we're only doing 1-year contracts, chat, in case we want to move teams. No, I'm not focusing on it right now, Lucas. Well, I've got no choice. I have to sign it. His pen didn't touch the paper. I saw that. I saw that. Barry, you're a fucking genius. Good man. He did not sign it. I watched him. I watched him. I watched him. Yeah, we're on a 2-year contract. Do we get a chance to sign up for a new team or finish season? Try to break contract now. When do you do that again? Oh, contracts. Here we go. Unavailable. No! If I start a new season, can I break it? You'll be free to join another team at the end of the season. No! Should be able to. You can break, but still have to do all the races. What, with Mercedes? So no matter what happens, I'm with Mercedes. Is that what you're saying? Let's go to the new season then, I guess. At the start of next season, you could change. Okay. With Mug 100% for season 3? Oh, rip. That'd have been quite fun changing. Look at those stats, chat. 12 wins, 6 pole positions, 452 championship points, somehow 0 accolades, 7 increase in the driver rating. We only went up 3% on the driver recognition after winning a championship. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, your contribution was fuck all to that, Carlos. Don't act like the big man here. Don't act like the big man. If you're at Mercedes, just start a new career, because it'll be boring. We'll leave this as it is. It's still got Portimao, right? Yeah. Fuck Miami. That's fine. Did you symbol a season 3? I could, but that's long. Chat, do we want a scenario? The team currently on top of the performance chart is required to remove 1 upgrade at random each race weekend. Ooh. Ooh, this could make for some fun races. You like high inflation? Upgrades become more expensive the more you develop? I thought that was already a thing. Okay, so I like the look of high inflation. Chip shortage looks pretty good. Only 1 upgrade per month. Or balancing out the field. I like those 3. Should we do a poll for the scenario? Not high inflation, no. You start season 3 while Australia's the opener. I can't change around the order, unfortunately. I like balance. Endless resources? Nah, that'd make it a little bit boring in my opinion. We could just upgrade for the fun of it at that point. Let's poll it. It gets more expensive as the season goes on. That is the point, yeah. That is the point. Let's do a poll. Let's poll it. What's it called? Scenario, is it? Scenario, yeah. Which scenario for season 3? High inflation. Was it chip shortage, was it called? Yeah, chip shortage. And balancing out the field. All right. Vote in the poll, chat. Vote in the poll. What do you guys think we should do? So a reminder, high inflation is upgrades will get more expensive the more we develop. Chip shortage, only 1 upgrade can be purchased per month. Each calendar month, of course. And then balancing out the field. The team currently on top of the performance chart is required to remove 1 upgrade at random each race weekend. So if we're on top, we'll have to remove an upgrade. If someone else is on top, they'll have to remove an upgrade. So it'll make the weekends a lot more interesting, I think, in terms of the performance. So vote away on the scenario. I think I'll pick on balancing, to be honest with you. Let's see what you guys are saying. Wow. Dallas coming with the 12 months as well. Thank you much, Dallas, for 12-month resummer, man. I appreciate that, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to salute some in chat to welcome Dallas into Vince fan for the 12 months. Appreciate it, man. Okay, well, that is a landslide again, isn't it? You guys are dominating the poll out here. Dominating it. All right, balancing out the field it is then. That is what we'll do. Can you pick more than 1? No, you can't. That'd be kind of cool, actually. All right, balancing out the field. Let's do it. Activate an R&D scenario. Wow. Lots of achievements today. Yeah, I like that option a lot. I like it. All right, so we are in the new season now. Is that a new view? I don't remember seeing that view in the past. I don't know. New season grid reveal? Oh, chat. Danny Ricciardo's moved to Haas. Magnussen's retired. Behrman's signed to Sauber to replace Ricciardo. Yo, Behrman's in, chat. Let's go. Behrman's in for season 3. Love that. Any other changes? I don't think so. I think we'll have seen other changes, but... Okay, so only a couple changes this season. But... I know, break contract, I know. How do we do that again? Driver details, contract. Break contract, let's see. You'll remain at the team until the contract season concludes. Oh, that's so dead. That's so dead. We're going to break anyway. Well, at least we'll leave Mercedes, I guess, in the season. But I guess we've got to set Mercedes for the rest of this now. Sim Season 3? We could, but... I don't know. I feel like the grid will get a bit messy if we do that, wouldn't it? It'd get very messy. All right, well, this is how the R&D's looking then going into Bahrain. We are currently the best team, but... we will have to take out one of our upgrades for this Grand Prix to balance the field out. This is basically a BOP in a way. Racer Esteban up there. Then you've got Red Bull in 4th. Haas are the 5th best team now. With McLaren in 6th. Ferrari in 7th. Alpine, Williams, and Sauber at the bottom there as well. So, yeah. All right. Well, we are going to stay Mercedes for another season. It was a 2-year contract, so I guess we're honoring that in a way, aren't we? So, I know Galaxy, but I wasn't sure. I had no idea. Everyone's telling me different things. What am I supposed to do? We can probably get some new upgrades in. Actually, probably... get weight distribution upgrade, that's about it. We are going to have to remove one of our upgrades at the start of the weekend, though, so... oh, the game decides, does it? Ah, fair enough. Okay, so does it only remove one chip, then? Oh, here we go. Grid reveal. What's the driver changes? Ricciardo's gone to Haas, and Behrman to Sauber. Russell looks so weird in a racing ball suit, dude. So weird. Where's Ricciardo? Oh, my right monitor just died. Oh, it's back. Hello. How much is Leclerc still a Ferrari? Where is, show me Sauber. I want to see Behrman. There's Ricciardo. Look at Behrman. He's so small. I don't think he's that small in real life, is he? Anyway, that's any changes so far this season. A little baby face. Of course, our favorite rookie Alonso's still around. He'll never retires. Never retires. He's here forever. We're confident the car will be competitive from the start of the season, so we expect you to be racing in the front of the field. Make sure to work hard at car development so we can maintain our advantage to the chasing pack. You got it, Toto. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Doyle and Georgia, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you as well. Welcome in. In accordance with the R&D scenario rule set, roll dampers has been removed from the car as a result of being the performance leader. Roll dampers. That's on the chassis, right? I think. No? Where is it? Huh? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a turbo upgrade. You know what? That's not too bad, actually. I didn't realize it's a turbo upgrade. That's actually not too bad. Because turbo upgrades aren't always that great anyway, so... that's fine. That's not a bad one to lose, actually. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Alright then, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be us done and dusted for the day. On Wednesday, we will start a brand new season with Mercedes. And most likely, the final season of this career as well before we move on to a new driver career. So, hopefully, we can go for a back-to-back world champions. We are the champions in Season 2, ladies and gentlemen. Can we do it again for Season 3? Oh, yeah, let's up the AI before I forget to do that. Good shout. We don't want to forget on that. Marbles for WDC. The stream has really gone for over 4 hours, man. I'm sorry. Show us the drivers. I already did. If you missed it, sucks to suck. I have to watch the VOD back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is us undusted for the Knights. You're so desperate for the We Are the Champions, huh? So desperate. Are you happy now? As in the outro song? As the outro song? Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be us done dusted and for the night. We are the world champions in Season 2. We have finally done it. We are going to be a world champion. Season 3 begins on Wednesday. We'll be going to Bahrain with Mercedes. Can we take another world championship in Season 3? We will have to find out. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to read up someone as we always do. Tom and Fabio. What's Tom live right now? What's the man doing? Tom live on a night? Ew, that's illegal. We're raiding him because we never do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to raid over to the Mr. Legend himself, Mr. Tom. He's got a 10-second penalty. He's doing a driver career right now as well. Let's go and say hello to Tom and show the love and support that you guys have shown to me. I'll be with you guys on Wednesday, 5 p.m. time, as always. All my social medias are in the chat. Make sure to jump in on Discord if you haven't already. It's the best place for me to get. Now, so we go live. There's a schedule, so it's what we're doing on what day. And, of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord as well. For those on TikTok, click the link in my bio, and that will take you to my social medias as well. But until Wednesday, have a fantastic rest of your night. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday for the Season 3 opener. Good night. We are the champions, my friends. Shit, was I unmuted? My bad, chat. Because we are the champions.